here I was about to start the stream. I was about to switch over, and then I was like, I got a sip of water, and then it spills all over me. I have one of those, like, freaking sippy cups, too. Anyways, we are returned from the void. Yeah. You know. Oops. Just trying to clean that trigger. Yeah. So here we are. I was just now doing a little experiment, and it does not seem to be helping. I was turning off my second monitor to see if the frame rate would get any better. Maybe. I don't know. I'll leave it off just in case. But, yeah. It's been a week. I don't know how, but it has. And I don't remember what I was doing. I should honestly, like, take notes or something. Take notes so that I can look at for next stream. I have like a note or something. Oh, this is why we're here, I guess. It's a deep sleep with the aqueduct beside the eternal city of background. Okay. I don't have a marker over there. Yeah, so how you doing, Chad? Very good, I see. Me as well. Boy, it's not having fun today. Hello, welcome, Exxon. You're late! By 4 minutes! How dare you? Did they just spawn behind me? You might have seen it? Oh, dang. That's a shame. I guess maybe I'll have to stop streaming soon. Oh, my freaking controller again. I wish I could get this to work via Bluetooth. Okay, there we go. Download homework. Ow. Didn't know they could do that. That's true, yeah. Although perhaps I could give you some debugging assistance via a, like, 5-minute delay, provided I'm not in a boss fight. Who knows? It's been another weird week for me where it's like, I'm not horseshit, come on. Where it's been like, it feels like it's been, like, I don't know, I have no concept of time anymore. It's kind of how it is. And yes, time is an illusion, and so are pants, but that's not really the point. No, oh, I guess I have to get over there. Sorry, our quest currently is this, note. It's, there's an aqueduct next to the city, which is what we're on. So, but yeah, that's kind of how the week has been for me. I did do something I was quite proud of, to where, yeah, I do think that probably also, frame rate just chugging. I do also think that starts to happen more frequently as you get older. That it like kind of just feels like everything just kind of blurs together. But also that's definitely been how it has been since like 2020. I don't know how the years before 2020 felt like distinct years. I don't know how that was a thing, because it doesn't make sense to me anymore. that would have been how it felt. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to be? Yes. Indeed. Quite so. Ooh. Oh, that's where I fought that dude. Yeah. Also, for the long stretch of time blurring together can also be a trauma response. Yeah, yes. And since 2020 was kind of a large trauma, and then it kind of continues to be. Is this literally just the edge of this? Because there's a. Am I supposed to get over there then? I don't know. I don't know if it is the same song. Hang on a second. No, that would make no sense. Let me go down to the bit below, because we never finished like exploring the underneath section of this zone. I want to do that. There we go. It's not about a map right down here either. But yeah, it's kind of been how it be, and so that I did want to talk about the big old big brain moment that I had this week. Just like my greatest achievement in the past week. And I'm gonna explain it to you in detail. You have no choice. You'll probably appreciate it because you enjoy technical detail code stuff. If anybody's showing up like as like a layman, and then they show up and they're like, I don't know anything about this, why are they talking about like code stuff? And then I'm just like, it's just because we're what the people in prehistoric days would call nerds. But yeah. So yeah. Now here, let me describe it to you in detail. So in BMob, you may have noticed that we were having some issues with saving and loading the quest system. And the quests were not doing that properly. And, oh no. There we go. Yes. But, it was really having an issue with that. It was mostly because we used state machines for the quests, and whenever you would load a quest, they weren't they weren't progressing to the point that they needed to be at, the state machines. And so what does save properly that we were using for a lot of like the in-world game state that you may have noticed was correctly saving. All that was free time's game state values system, which is essentially like IDs with values attached to them. It's just a big string list essentially. It's surprisingly efficient, and you can use it for like everything in the game. And so I was like, hang on a second, why don't we just treat the objectives as if they were game state values? So like a bunch of flags, yeah, essentially. Because we were already, like, most of the objectives that we had were like just game state value objectives, where they would trigger a game state value when they were oh, I'm just missing one of those things. Okay. Where they would trigger game state values when they were completed, and that would update the world state. So I saw that and I was like, why don't we just have these transition when the game state flag is updated? So essentially, when you load in, it loads in all the game state values of like the world, and it says, okay, what state is your world at? And then it progresses the quest to that point, to where they just are up to the correct point. And then bada bing, and then I convinced Free Time that it's a good idea, and then he's like, yo, that's pretty smart. And then when success. And yeah, it does work. It works pretty good. The only potential issue is it could cause some longer loading for if you have like a bunch of active quests at the same time. But that will only really be in the main game, because we only have like 7 quests in the demo, so something like 7. And that's a good decent glove work. Where's that last freaking fire? To the light than it was. So yeah, it was a nice bit of thinking for that, you know. very big brain moment. Yeah. So the next build that you playtesters will see should have fixed, pretty much entirely fixed saving and loading, as well as the map, a rudimentary version of the map, which is another three times I'm working on, and some other stuff that we've been fixing, and hopefully even maybe a rudimentary version of the input menu, but I haven't started working on that yet, so I mean, that'll probably just be the build after, because we did make a build today to test, and then if that is like not completely broken, then we'll put it out to the playtesters so that more people can do testing. There he is. That's gotta be him. How do we get over there? But yeah, been doing a lot of work on the map and various other things. Ooh, okay, we're good. Am I supposed to be down here? Am I supposed to be down here? No. Let's look at that. Look at those seams. They wouldn't have left those there. Well, I mean, they would, but still. Oh, okay. It's down here. Ah. Item. Well, I'm dead. Oh, yeah. Like there's any way to get out of that. Really. Yeah, so I actually really like the GSV system because you can use it for like everything. It's some people don't like that you can use it for everything. Please tell me this will continue until I get off my horse at least, because this is the funniest shit I've seen all year. Let's go. Riding into battle. Oh, he's invisible too. Oh, that's not good, actually. Oh, that's real not good. So, spirits in general are invisible? Like ghosty enemies or ghosty people? I mean, this is obviously a bug, but I'm trying to figure out why it's a bug. Oh, it's up there? Come on now. Oh, he's back. Sad. Can I just drop from here? Ooh, okay. Okay. caveman. So you rapidly get on and off. This will sometimes will fall to the ground afterwards, basically. Alright, I forgot they had mounts in that game. Probably should have played that on stream. I just played it on my own because it was a nice little thing. I like to enjoy Bionicle content from time to time. So is that literally just the item that was here? I don't even remember what the item was. I think it was a mushroom. Oh no, it was dwelling arrows. Great. You want some cooked boar? It's cooked with dark magic. If you have a problem with that. Okay, done that one. I do like how they kind of lead you around with the enemies in this game. It's like the enemies tend to the enemies tend to be like walking in directions that you should go in, you know, stuff like that. Somber too, not bad. Now does this just go somewhere? I don't know if we went through this one. If there are items around, so probably not. Oh yeah, yeah. Did go through this one, I think. Or maybe another one. Yeah. So fought that thing. And I killed that thing and had like a halberd that I was mildly interested in. How are you supposed to maybe get up into like the middle portion here? I don't know. Cause I don't know if I think I've probably already been up there though. With the whole ground bit that we did. That was like top down. And unrelated note to the beam op stuff, obviously, but a cool thing that I've been working on is a human model for a couple of different projects that I've been working on. I'm not allowed to talk about it. Well, I mean, technically I could, but I don't want to. Like, you know, spoilers. But, yeah, I've been working on a human model. Just, I mean, like, I could just use a human model for this thing, but I'd rather not. Because I want to actually learn how to do it. Because it's been a thing that I've not known how to do really for the longest time. And it's... Did this, like, skip ahead? Is this why I missed that other one? Could be. I feel like there should be one in between. Grease in between those two. Oh. No, not here. Is it? That's not really yellow. This one maybe? Because I saw one like under that bridge, and I assume we got that. Oh yeah, it's this one. Because the teleporter's up there, I think. Anyways. Is it? Just looking for the fires. Oh god. Electricity balls. Oh please. Don't kill me instantly. Okay, this is not where the teleporter was. It's further back, I think. Unless it randomizes location? Why would it do that? Ow. Oh yeah, this is the one I bypassed. Yeah, I guess there's multiple. Yeah, because there's... Yeah, there's right there. But yeah, so I've been learning how to do human model, and it was like I wasn't as bad as I thought I was gonna be, because for whatever reason, for the longest time, like I just could not figure out how to do a human model. It just felt like too organic and stuff. There we go. Square off. It just felt way too organic to figure out even. So I kind of just never made one. Always used like pre-made ones if I needed to, or just like avoided them via Bionicle, and just like, oh yes, if I do animations, let's just do ones with robots that don't have to move their mouths or emote. The easiest way. Ow. Ow. I am a little afraid to rig the human model. I feel like that will probably be my biggest issue. But so far the modeling has gone pretty well. Thin beast bones. The most complicated. The modified legacy mesh is your most complicated mesh that you ever made. I mean, yeah. Legacy meshes are not the best. They are from when I was learning how to 3D model, and I did not know how to 3D model. And so, I mean, that's why I had to freaking redo Onokoro later, because it became such a mess. What did you use that for? Did you use that for something? Because I don't remember any point in your mod that would be useful. And I'm just curious. I'm not like we need to give credit or whatever, you know. Because I don't even think I made those. I think my brother made those. Ah, I just for the new chest plate, right? Ouch! Rats are gonna freaking stun lock me again. There we go. Sim meshes is the ones usually, yeah. Yeah, my brother made those. 'Cause I was not particularly good at rock. Yes. Go to those steps again. First, I want to try this teleporter back here. Oh, those? Oh, those. I may have made those. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's like pretty much 50-50 chance. Not that it matters either, but, you know. Oh. Well, that's useful. I do wish that I could find a map of this area though, because I honestly I feel like I've bypassed it like several times, because I think like that slab, not the one with the fire, but the one past it, is what usually is where like maps are placed. That's what those things look like. I'm 90% sure that there is a map for this underground area, since there was one for here. But I don't know. We'll figure out. Just ran past the corpse. Oh, okay, I'm way past the map. Lowermost pillar on the right side of the bottom. Oh, okay, thank you. I did not see that. Why was that not at the normal pillar? It's at least I can see now. Thank you. Hey, what's that? Touch horned remains. Range battle. Oh, okay. Let's go. Oh, okay. It's another boss. Okay, there's no grace in here like the other one. Is there a stake? Well, there's a stake. There's no summon pool. So I assume we don't get to. It's fine. Let's go. First boss of the day. Sister Spirit. Okay. I see why you would use ranged. Ooh. Freaking music in this one. Screw the freaking range battle. I don't want to kill every boss with the freaking black flames, but I get the feeling I killed him a little too late in my playthrough here. That's okay. So just those ancestral followers. Ashes, okay. Are those any good? I guess they could be. I was kind of hoping this would lead to Dee's brother. Whatever his name is. Cousin or whoever I'm hunting. This guy from the note. Younger brother, yeah. You can still go back? Huh. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, so how do I get over there then? I mean, surely it has to be like a teleport thing. But where to teleport from? Let me try and... Start up here, because the Ancestral Woods, I don't know if I explored this properly. This is the entrance to... This is further up from... I think this is 3rd level up or something? The multiple eternal cities, they're just on the same map layer. I'm pretty sure you reach them from different places. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking, but I think I have all the... I think I've been to all the different layers. It's just I don't know how to get to the spot further out, and I'm not sure if that's from the overworld or if that's from somewhere down here that I just haven't explored properly. Which is possible, because I feel like I haven't explored most of this area, despite the freaking... Ow! I like how the orcs up here do just inexplicably do way more damage than the than the ones down there. I mean, I guess the ones down there are like spectral, so yeah, makes sense to some degree. What I'm trying to say is that the path to other eternal cities may not be in Nokron. You're right, but I just gotta make sure. Where are my freaking ruins? Let's not have this happen again. Please, if you wouldn't mind, kind sir. Last week, yep, like, see this, is this not supposed to be another boss fight? Like, am I missing? Oh, I am actually missing one. Where is that one then? See, now I know to search for another one of them totems. Huh. That could be somewhere. But, at the... oh boy. At the end of last week, and like kind of going into this week, I said to myself, wait, did playtesting start? It started last week, right? Like the before last stream. Did I talk to this guy? Yeah, we've talked this way. Also, it must be where the Lord of Blood is. I see. Yeah, so just before that, yeah, and so I said to myself, before playtesting like properly started, I even said to the team, I was like, I'm gonna probably take a break from working on BMOD because I have some other things I want to work on, and uh, and I'm just not gonna like, I'm just gonna take a minute and like relax because I wanted to play, I wanted to start properly playing through Prey, 2017, because Prey is immersive sim, and I enjoy me some immersive sims. Um, Always very fun to play. To use your brain to think what you would do, stuff like that. But I don't got to play any of this because immediately what happened was after all the playtesting stuff, except between school and Dark Souls addiction, yeah. What? Well, and don't worry, because you can do more testing like this next week whenever the next build comes through, because there are a lot of fixes and changes and stuff. Because I said I was gonna take a break and stuff, but I ended up probably doing more work on it this week than I did the week before. So yeah, it's not, oh god, the freaking wolf again. You probably haven't properly beaten it because it is rather difficult to beat without dying and without loading a save, which is currently kind of how it has to be done, because otherwise you might run into some bugs that will halt your progress. That will be fixed in the next build. Hopefully will be fixed in the next build if it's working properly. What do we got here? Water zone. Underwater temple or something. A lot of those nascent butterflies, these guys are supposed to be rare. Silver fireflies too. Yeah, the game's not too hard. You posted the clip of the fall damage, so I was about to ask if that was due to the mirror not correctly activating its passive, because it doesn't always activate, and I'm not sure why. There are some little issues like that that have been so rare and difficult to like diagnose that it's so hard to just fix them, because you may have at some point, wow, what I'm not a good platformer. You may have at some point found a bug where you can no longer double jump. It happens when the mirror is active or ran out of juice since you jumped. I think it can, it does break if you actually activate the mirror. You can just like, it doesn't do the auto hover if you activate it, because it relies on you to do it. I'm not sure about the focus though, because I think it does require that you have the correct amount to actually open, or to actually like start the mirror to actually use it, the auto hover. But I don't know, it's not a huge amount. If that is the case, then I may have actually fixed that already. In Sancho's That is messed up. What? Reusable. Uses FP to spray vapor. Okay. It's an item? Or a weapon? No, it's just an item. Huh. Weird. But yeah, like the one where you just run out of double jump for whatever reason, that I have no idea why. Because what happens is we use the gameplay ability system, so everything has an effect and a tag. So the effect of the Miru, that tells the game that the... Do I have to reload the... Okay, I think I do. The effect of the Miru tells you that you have the mask on, and then when you have that mask on, then we also add the Miru effect passive, which is like a subtag of that, and another effect, and that effect is that you get the double jump and that you have the ability to do the auto hover. For whatever reason, sometimes I think it has to do with whenever you sheath or draw the weapon. Sometimes whenever you sheath or draw the weapon, that tag gets removed, so you no longer have the mirror passives, and then you can no longer double jump. So then if you like attack and then sheath the weapon again, then it'll come back. Or if you switch masks. This question happened when I was trying to climb a tree that wasn't properly climbable. Oh yeah, I mean that does tend to happen. The collision on them aren't great at the moment because they're everywhere, and so you probably need like custom proper collision. I think we might have some, but it's not very good, so we need to probably update it. Shaman legs. These are a little worse than my current ones, I'm sure. Yes. Okay, so where is the last... Oh no, don't tell me the last one of those fiery things is over here. Good, okay. Let's try the dog again. Christ. This is not gonna go well. Yeah, no, this is not gonna go well. So you get to the top of the tree, but it's fine. The top is some weirdness. Yeah, the tops really aren't meant to be tread upon, which is kind of an issue because we do have that one spot that you kind of get nearer to the top of one. Although that's not supposed to just be rounded off like that. There's supposed to be like branches and stuff there, I think. Or there's supposed to be something there. It's not supposed to look like that. What? How? Get up, get up, get up. Dog. Yes, eat my corpse. See the information clip of how I climb. Yeah. I will check it out if I am trying to fix that. Oh, why am I over here? This is nowhere near that spot. I can go along the line here though and check my my fires. Perhaps there's one in here that I missed? Up here? Unless I missed an item here. I gotta just get off. Stone 5. Whatever, man. Spray this one more. And it has to be behind that dog. You see how long that queue was? That's what I'm talking about. With the input queuing. I know I talk about it every time pretty much, and I always complain about it, but it's kind of actually insane for this weapon. The amount of time that they have on that for you. Oh, do these guys respawn, or are there just a bunch of them? I'm trying to dodge this guy. Oh yeah, there it is, okay. Okay, another actual boss fight. Instead of freaking BS dogs. Okay, dodge him again. Try and get the item at the front of the tree. Assuming that that's actually one. Yes, it is. Oh, okay. Run, run. I don't know how I defeated that guy in a boss fight in a room. And I have not been able to defeat him in either time I've found him in the open world. Well, if you can move along the trees, that has... but require a ton of work would lead to missing things that are on the surface. Yeah. I have had some thoughts about how we could do something neat like that. And we might be able to in the full game. Because we do have another Leeway map to do. So we could probably make use of that in that one. Or something like that, but... Vine swing tree sprint. It's wind sprinting. It's is what they call it. I don't know if you've seen my latest video of the Borak Saga animations. He says wind sprint Kangu. Wind sprints. Sprints like the wind. If you haven't seen it, you need to watch it, because like it's obviously diminishing returns on a series, but I kind of hate that, because like who doesn't stick around for the whole thing? Like if you start something, you want to finish it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just annoying like that. It has been a while. It has been a few months. I released it on the 1-year anniversary of the original one I did. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay. Let's just knock it down. Oh, those freaking explosions in the background. Something something attention spans, yeah, essentially. Oh! But it's not even attention spans because... I mean, at first I thought, oh yeah, it's absolutely just attention spans, because I started it diminishing returns like this most particularly with like the third episode. The third episode was like 9 minutes long, so I was like, oh, people aren't gonna watch that, it's too long. And this is like obviously there's just animals around now. That's neat. Wait, he healed? Oh, come on. I didn't know he could heal. I guess that's what he was doing with those animals. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. That needs to come, please. What is that maneuver? You never seen a deer do that, IRL. Does he keep dying and, like, resurrecting himself? That's kind of cool. Ooh, right. That was an animal that died. I thought that was me. Remembrance of the regal ancestor. So this was the real one. The other one was just a mini boss. This is sad. Why are they all dead? Yeah, at first I thought it was attention spans because like the first episode is like 2 minutes long, and then the third one's like 9 minutes long or something, or maybe the regal means kingly. Yeah, there's the king deer. But yeah, so is that all to do in this area for now? Because that must mean that we gotta go get into there from a different spot. But at least we defeated Big Boss. Big Boss has been killed. Unless somehow I can get up there, maybe? What was that? Oh. There was that spot over at the start of this area, though, that I dropped down to, maybe. Big Boss! That's right, Snake. Big Boss is dead. No. Big Boss. He was just like me. The same voice actor and everything, I think. I don't know. Try dropping down. Yeah. Okay. Anything down here then? Careful. We can hopping up and down. Okay. Okay, we good. Yeah. What is here then? Items. Post the first few. You can only Discord and not the later ones. What are we referring to? I've forgotten. Clarifying horn charm. What does that do? Greatly raises focus. That's neat. The boss is voiced by David Hayter, except for Metal Gear Solid 4 and 5. It's voiced by Kiefer Sutherland. Sutherland? That's a different Konami game. James? Just my David Hayter just saying, James? Is that you? Oh, the Bar Saga animation remix. Yeah. I guess maybe I did actually forget to post the other ones. They're in like I think I posted them in like Bionicle chat or something. So maybe I should actually post the other ones, because it is possible I didn't. I'm pretty positive I didn't post the recent one on there, but I'm not sure about the other ones. And obviously, unfortunately, I haven't had time to work on the next episodes, really. I have a little bit, like I have an area that I'm working on for it, that I'm trying to fix up and have it not look garbage, and then that's pretty much as far as I've gotten. I mean, I have the script written for it for a while, which is not too bad, in my opinion, because it's an original one. Like I said, I think like 1 or 2 streams ago, it was the next one's gonna be an original one. It's gonna be for Takuro, because the Takuronins never had an episode, so I thought it would be neat if they would. Huh. Okay. Yeah, seems to me that the underzone ground here is completed for now. So I can figure out how to get over there, and maybe I can get over there somewhere over here. If that's where the entrance is. Maybe that nomadic merchant knows a way in. Sorry, I gotta stop doing that. Let's try there. I don't really know if that's the spot to go in. Oh, okay. This cave. Yeah, no. Different spawn point, please. Well, that is actually... Well... Yeah, I don't know then. How do we get over there? It's the Delheim Tower. In that case, what is the next thing I'm doing? I've forgotten. Is it the underground roadside? Doesn't that just go in a loop? That underground area that's supposed to... I was told that was the way to Moog. I think, yeah, we defeated Moog down there. Moog sounds like a Star Trek villain. Can I get down here yet? I'm not sure how to get down there. I guess we go back to the volcano town, but I don't know if there's anything in Volcano Town that is, that we haven't discovered yet. I feel like... Yeah, because we did Rykard, yeah. Do the Everjails don't get marked off, do they? That is mildly annoying. Right, I don't know how to get up here either. That's another thing. I should probably make markers just of, like, places I haven't been to. I'll do, like... They are way too tiny to see. But, yeah, I'll just put, like, flags where I haven't been to. Just in case. Just remember that I forgot to post all the footage you recorded so far. Oh yeah, that's that would be useful. I've done the fourth thing. I guess I could go and try and talk to Ronnie again, even though she just said, like, I'm gonna be leaving now, see ya, and then that's kind of it. Maybe the Light Seeker, because didn't she, like, there was a quest with her, and I had to give her an item and I didn't have it at the time, so maybe I have one now. There she is.
Hello? Would you donate any strawberry grapes? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
I don't have any.
Hello? Would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrimage.
Where do you even find those? Because I've found one before, I think. No idea where the rest of them are supposed to be. Lobster. Stay far away from that. And then... oh, maybe we should go to the Lux Ruins. Maybe the woman will be here now, because I know we found her and we teleport to the volcano run, so that's the most important thing, but maybe she comes here later on her quest line? No? Okay, well. Just thought I'd check. Triberi is a demon of blindless in the Hebrew Bible, sorry. Nice. I don't know what else to say that, except for nice. Done those two. I guess I could go over here and check this, but that seems to me to be that path. Seems to be the closest to get down there. You probably have to like teleport in down there, don't you? Here. But that fits very well with her character of being blind. Okay, yeah, so it is this way. there's one of these things. Is this maybe how you get down there? Oh god, that's into the hell zone. No, that is not how you get down there. It's into the petrified woods, or whatever you call them. Okay, it's this way, yeah. Trying to see, yeah, I've been up there. But anyway, down here. It would be pretty funny if the only way down there is if you let Patches push you off. Because he gives you invulnerability to fall damage when he pushes you. Ow. It's a true lore fact. Because he pushes you way further than you can fall normally. Didn't expect bloodstain. Okay, yeah, they're just frustrated and confused and just are jumping out the edge. So I guess this is really the only way. It's down here. So maybe over here? No, coming up through here. Oh, but that's not a space up into, yeah. Huh. Let me try and teleport over here anyways. Because I feel a little bit aimless at the moment. Because I know that like my next okay. So I know that like my next major thing is like, I guess the final boss of the entire freaking game, because the last thing I had was the Queen's Bedchamber, which seems to lead like up to right next to the Earth Tree. So I don't want to defeat the final boss before I can do like half the quests. That is a spot that I haven't been to, I think. So hang on, this down here is like the path to that. You still have more bosses, I'm pretty sure, at least one before the final, and then obviously the DLC, but I have no idea how to actually get into the DLC. Oh dear. Ow. I should have just let myself drop. It's based on time and error. Why is there a hole over here? I know we can go the other way, but curious. Sleepy time, fellas? Trying to pull one over on me. Hefty beast bones. Oh no, that's the anti-heal, I think, actually. But I know you need 2 great runes and the elevator key you already have to be able to reach that. Yeah, but I do have 2 great runes because I defeated the one dude. I defeated Rykard and the first one that I defeated. Yeah. I don't know. I'll go in here. You probably also want to do stuff like Granny's questline since you've started it. Yeah. The problem is I just don't know how to... Oh, okay. Gotta put this back. I just don't know how to continue that, really. Ow. Okay, that's a lot longer than I expected. Screw this. You can stagger too, right? Just like the original boss. Maybe not. How did I miss that? What? Come on. Staggering me out of it. Fine, I'll just blackline it up. Yep. Saw that one. Nah, I'm not losing all these. There we go. It's a little cheap, but I don't care. Because I got the Godfrey icon. Whatever that means. Maybe it's good. And maybe I have enough to level up one more time. I think I do, actually. Godfrey icon enhances charged spells and skills. That could be worth it. Since I don't have a bleed anymore, I'll I guess I do have the bleed, the claws, but I'm not commonly using it. I'll switch that. Charged spells and skills. So I guess charging the Black Flame, like to full, will be more worth it now? I would assume. Rune fragment. So if I ever find a okay, they're back. if I ever find another Grace, then perhaps I could even level up if I do not die to Tiny Man with Sword. There we go. Very nice. Okay, so we should be able to follow this down into that town. Okay, if I don't get ballistic first. Whoa, okay, why are they ballisting from that direction? I'm trying to go this way. I guess there's important stuff up there. Oh, crab. Or something. Maybe, hopefully not lobster. Oh no, I've been down here. Uh-oh. Why is this guy an enemy? Oh, he is. I thought he was like a ghostly fella. You know? It wasn't. Okay, do not die, please. Because I do have enough to level up. Oh dear, there are a lot of bloodstains here. That's not a good sign. Continuing onward anyways. Hopefully that was for the reverse direction. Because hopefully they just weren't expecting those giants. Poison Swamp Village. Oh yeah. Is there a Grace anywhere here? Oh, there. Wait, is that not even a... That's a... It looked like the edge bit of Grace. Come on. Okay, that was very satisfying. Okay, jumped off the horse. And Mr. Bloodborne is here to try and bleed me. Too bad he is no match for the Black Flame of Gondor. I mean, wherever we are. I feel like I'm supposed to be coming from the other side of this. That's why that guy lunged out. So there's poison fellas, and no, he just looked like El Bloodborne-O to me, you know. Just because of like the cape and such. Can't horse in here. No horsing around allowed. Why is there still no Grace? Have I missed it? It's probably not going to be in here, but it's probably going to be like around outside. I hope. Okay, okay. I see why there was a bloodstain there. Because of the instant death toxin. Perhaps it will be up the ladder. Doubtful, but perhaps. Or maybe we can even see, maybe we could just see one from here. You know? Chance. I see actually 0. That is not good. Your assignment got us back. Good job, good job. What was the assignment? You said bug fixes, so I assume it was like a programming thing. Of some type. This is pretty cool though, I like this area. I enjoy exploring new areas. It's not happen very commonly in the current time of the game. Today. Simple graphics program in OpenGL. Very nice. Although a simple graphics program, I mean, I guess if you're just like drawing a square, then sure. Well, I guess it's all relative, so for me, drawing a square may be simple. Drawing a cube may be complex for me, but maybe for you it's simple. I don't know. Okay, and add points by clicking on the screen. Create lines from points. Translate lines. And select 2 lines at their intersection at point. That's cool. It's pretty simple. Sure. Don't tell me they're gonna do it again. Okay, no. They learned. Do not do it every time. I think this guy was supposed to be like an intimidating big knight fella, but he just died. So is this a quest item? Valkyrie's prosthesis? Is that a armor? Golden prosthesis used by the one-armed Valkyrie. Yeah, that's... I forget her name. Is it Melania that has that? Just from the trailer. Way too long to figure out how to determine the intersection point of 2 lines. Just end up some pretty ugly code from Stack Overflow. The horrid formula. Great name. Similar armor. Why is this an item then? Mass work with patience and skill can be used efficiently as a real arm. And Melee Marais. The Lord of Shaded Castle embraced this prosthesis. He claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Oh, so a guy took it and used it after she died. Or whatever. It's weird that... It's weird that I have that now. Because it's not an armor piece. And it's not, it's not armor piece. It might be a, I guess a quest item. I just don't know how, like, what quests these are. What's annoying is that 3 different formula didn't work for some reason. Just a Jew guy. Jew guy. I don't know, like, that to me seems like it should be a rather simple problem, because determining the intersection between 2 lines is I think it's pretty easy, right? Like, pretty easy geometry? I guess maybe not in OpenGL, but here's the grace. There's a grace up here? Hopefully? Yes, there is. Very good, very good. Don't like all these statues just kind of hanging around. I do like that this one is finding the grace. That's pretty cool. It's quite simple. Yeah. Okay, so finally 40 vigor or faith, strength, and I kind of do need endurance for all the weaponry. I'll just do 40 vigor just to round it out, and then start doing more endurance. The endurance is the stuff that I need, considering this weapon takes a lot of it. House Marais is ruined. Just deserts for falling. That's so happy. What the? Hold on, let me redo that entire thing. House Marais? Is that actually how you say that? Just desserts for. I honestly have no idea how to say that sentence. I'm surprised the guilty cretin took the castle and the storied sword. Our storied sword. Okay. Technically, you just have to follow a system of 2 equations with 2 variables is guaranteed to have. That's true, yeah. I think. Yeah, I can't think of the exact math right now, but it's definitely just the, it's definitely just this pretty simple, like, Marais? Marais? Marias. I don't know, it sounds kind of... It does sound rather like romantic language kind of thing. So it would be like Spanish or French sounding. I don't know, that's how I'm gonna say it, because unless somebody in this game says it, and then I know how to say it, then that's how it's gonna be. Oh, S is silent? Marae? Marae? Yeah, I don't know about that. Then page hoods. Raya, maybe? Could be? What's the name? I'm sure that once I fight Melania, she'll correct me on it 1,001 times as I die. Because I'm familiar with her being the hardest boss in this game. Yeah, these statues are rather unsettling, and more so that I'm, like, worried they're gonna start moving, not that I'm gonna be attacked from behind them. Because I know you can disguise yourself as items in these games, and, like, nearby props. But man, if Melania's as terrible as her knights, then maybe I won't have a problem. I love watching them just like fly away. I didn't even know that the uppercut and the horse actually like flew them up in the air until I did it today, and that's very satisfying, I will say. A lot of French words end in is, and it's pronounced like the I in cafe and is. That was a very aggressive kick. I don't know why he did it like that. And so you're telling me that a lot of French words just end in is. Because that sounds right. I'm curious if the day-night cycle just... Oh, good. I'm curious if I just happened to be here during the day-night cycle when it was night, or if it turned night when I came here. Because I know sometimes it changes it, but... Okay, there's a lot of horse guys here. More accurately, it's a verb suffix in at least one tense. That is probably one of my least, like, knowledgeable subjects. Aside from, like, drawing. Oh, good. Okay. That's good. That's something I wanted to see. Just pain incarnate. Remember this thing? I remember this thing. The thing that instantly kills you if you get stuck in a corner. Hey, maybe I wasn't even dead. No, it was just a extended death. Oh yeah, okay, it's just because I came here at night. That's why it was so dark. Yeah. Just kick this down too? No, okay, it's just there. Yeah, I don't know. I basically know nothing about languages and how to say words. Which is why I'm a streamer. switch to cleanse. So general rule of thumb in French, if the word ends in a consonant, it's going to be silent unless the next word begins with a vowel or silent H. Oh, goody. Look at all these guys jumping into the party. Shame for them that I'm leaving the party. Or, I was. So now. I'm not sure where I'm going with the party. Yeah, H. Especially at the start of words is generally silent. That's very strange. Oh good, I'm coded now. And I'm being eaten now. Don't want to lose my runes. Oh good, okay, he is just here. That's not like a nighttime thing, he's just always here. Not always like the French equivalent of the English Hungary. Hungary! Doesn't have signage, but it's still not hard like in English. It's Hongre, isn't it? Yeah, that was not good. I should not have let that happen. I like how Scarlet Rot is just more painful bleed. Or, sorry, not bleed. More painful, poison. And they got both here. Clean Rot Knight Sword. So that's what that guy is called. A Clean Rot Knight. Did I even say that right? I'm not sure. So it's higher up. Wait, is that an item, not a weapon? Oh, that's, yeah, I said that right. It's just a thrusting sword. Scripier. It's just red toxic, yeah. Oh goody, there's an actual boss up here. Hey look. It fits right in. Good luck with Cried Ahead. Yeah. Parrying. Oh. Don't know about that. Elmer of the Briar. Oh good, he's a freaking... He's one of these guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's gonna claim me. Oh no, okay, he just... Yeah. In this tiny room. So parrying, huh? I really hate that you have to have a shield to do that. I mean, like, I get it, but I hate it. Hmm. I have to have one with the actual thing, too. I guess most of them have it. Either that or barricade, shield, or shield bash. Let's get a really, really small one. Gilded iron shield. The best one. It's gonna heavy me in it. Yeah, it is. And it's not enough. Even have the freaking arsenal. Dang, it's not enough to drop the load. Drop the load! You gotta drop the load! Yes, I grew up watching SpongeBob. Of course I did. Brass gauntlets. Okay. So you just hovered over the Cipher Pata. Here's another language lesson. Oh, good. Like I'm gonna remember all this. I barely even remember the game we're playing. Hungarian Pata is a noun equivalent to the English hoof. Oh. Freaking. My water bottle might have a leak. It keeps spilling on me. Okay. Let's try this again. Try and actually parry this guy if possible. There's gonna be a test. Oh. I am not taking notes. I am not sure how one would do this. Okay, what is even the timing of the parries? Okay, not on that one. It's so weird because you gotta press it beforehand. Like a good chunk of the way before the actual attack. Oh, good. My favorite. Can you parry his, like, his gravity sword attack? Which also, why don't I have that ability? Or can you only parry his, like, standard attacks? Okay. I want to press parry when the wind-up animation ends. Well, sure, but the wind-up animation is freaking is like 4 seconds long, and the parry you press it, and it happens after 1 second. So if you press parry after the wind-up animation, it doesn't work. Screw that. Yeah. I'm just going full sword, and I'm gonna buff. I'm gonna beat him up. He is going to die. I have no idea. And if there's a summon, I will use that too. There's not. Okay. Full roll build. I get the impression that he does not stagger well. Or perhaps even at all. Come on, bro. Come closer. Okay, well, that didn't work. Really difficult to time that. Good. No. Still not quite used to how long these swings take. And how much they do. Okay, that's a really long range one. Okay. Yep. Elmer. Just so happens to be a name in Hungarian. I think they used all that because you keep saying that all these bosses' names are Hungarian. Perhaps, just perhaps, they used that as an inspiration. And you know what? I'll Renark. Let's screw it. This guy is getting on my nerves. Okay. Good. It's really hard to tell when he's doing the longer one or the shorter one or the longer one, you know what I mean? And sometimes he does the longer one, and sometimes he does the shorter one, and sometimes he does the longer one that's shorter. Stop hitting me! See, that was the longer one that was shorter. Why am I not looking at him? See, that was the shorter one. It's like nearly impossible to tell when he's gonna do it. There we go. Whew. Marius, executioner sword, and the Briar Great Shield. That scales with Arcane. His Ochliad's Dancing Blade. Oh, is that the magic swoosh swoosh in front of you thing? Cool. It's greatsword. This guy's with arcane. No particular weapon type. Like a element, rather, I guess. It's a lot smaller in my hands. Oh, okay, it's just a... Okay. Is there further follow-ups? Oh, it's just that one. Okay, it's just impaling and slight swipe. That's actually pretty cool. If I could make it have a black flame effect, I would use it. This just makes me so sad, these games. This specifically, this game. There's so many good items that are really interesting, and like I want to be able to switch it up a lot more often. But yeah, those cause blood loss. Those are pretty good. Be doing a shield type build. Then again, Margaret also comes from. But then again, Margaret is also a character in Elden Ring. And also has Goddess Medica is odd considering the crucifix and yeah. Language. I do not know how to speak language. Oh, there she is. Too bad I'm too heavy to stand on the table. Okay. Guess I should put back my stuff that I had, just in case I need to switch it up. Whatever reason. I forget where that little fist weapon is. There it is. It's cool that it has no weight, though. I like that. Didn't look at my items, see if I have any crunchables. Oh, I do have that. I forgot to take it to the thing. 2,000. Yeah, I need 20,000. So I guess this is the end of this area, technically. It's finally a grease spot. Anyways, there's a second one here. Mari and America are nicknames for Maria, or Mary in English. Okay, there we go. Maria is also acceptable in English, although usually we do it without the what do they call it? You know what I mean. So I defeated the big old boss man, and now watch me die to a couple of dogs just outside the boss room. That's how these games go. It would be very embarrassing though, so it's not gonna happen. No accent or yeah, the mark of the accent. Diacritic mark. there you go. Okay, I have to somehow kill this guy without, like, immediately dying. Not that guy, but the guy who spawns. Too bad that is probably not possible. Considering. Why did you go to despawn and then you just spawn at the same spot? Okay, allow me to go up. If possible, go up. Stop! You get freaking stun locked by the poison on the ladder. Oh, good. Thank you for that. Okay, just give me the freaking item and we can leave. Rot degrees. Good. Yeah, that's useful. Sure. Sure, I will find a use for that. Yeah, I'm not killing that thing. It scares me. What? That thing? Yeah, the difficulty scale in this game is quite strange. Because, like, you go and defeat, like, a really difficult boss of the area, and then you come out of it, and you go back to the standard enemies, and you go, uh-oh, I'm worried now, because there's dogs. Those dogs, they're gonna mess me up. Oh, I've already been through here. This is bad. Why am I doing this? This is a terrible concept of my brain. Good. This literally just leads to the boss and that's it. I don't know why I came over here. Dogs are a nightmare in this game. Very few good boys and girls in the world from FromSoft. That's true. It's true. They have a very cynical view on dogs at FromSoft. They think they're all bad dogs and good and bad cats. I mean, I guess there's like a cat in this game, and it's I like how bad dog is considered like a bad thing, but then when you say bad cat, that's considered a good thing, but then when you say mad dog, that's considered a bad thing. You know what I mean? And when you say mad cat, that's considered an even better thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Ow, that almost killed me. Mizak is probably just a cat person. True, yeah. Although there is that one cat in this game with the blade arms that annihilate you. Which is not particularly good cat. Perfume bottle. Neat. I forget what that's for. It's nothing useful, probably. It is really a shame that in this game, like 99% of the items that you actually get are useless. or at least to me, really, because I don't really engage with the crafting at all, and I can't really change my weapons because I have ones that I like, and they won't let me switch it up to add different stuff to them, but Also big feeling enemies in Dark Room DS1. I hate them. I'm sure many do. Still no horse. I guess this is still considered inside the keep or whatever. It's like it was temper tantrum. Yeah, these guys get very upset when they die. It's an item. See, even though most of the items you get are useless in this game, I still find myself going for them, if only just because like they're usually in the correct way to go, and also there's like that 10% chance that you get something that's actually really useful. Yes, if it's the only good dog in the FromSoft game, and they force you to beat her to death. And I guess you force yourself to do that because you don't have to. You could just put the controller down and let yourself die, and then just walk away from the game. But you must. Poison Bloom. Here first. I can't even get up there yet. Oh. Wrong warping. You do it by force quitting on the last frame of a loading screen. I know we tried to do that at one point, I think. Why is this like, what is that visual glitch? That's very strange. It's like we're going through a subway. But it's a grace. Aww. Less loading screen, which puts you in default position for that area, which happens to be past the big door. I mean, if you know, if it's considered like a speedrunning tactic and it doesn't really affect your average player and it doesn't break the game, then, you know, no reason to fix it. These guys. I like to kill them very quickly. Why do you have an Estus? Or a Flask Crimson Tears, I mean. playing the game for like 60 hours now, I should probably use the terminology correctly. Whoa, whoa. Miranda powder. It's highly unlikely that you discover it on accident and in a place to abuse it to sequence break. Sock left yourself. Yeah, that's true. Which kind of leads to the question, like, how did someone even discover that? I assume they... I assume the playtesters probably didn't even discover it from back in the Demon Souls days. And then people were like, this is a bug. And they're like, oh, okay, well, sure. And then, and it wasn't an issue until Dark Souls 1, where there's a sequence break. The only kind of frame perfect people are them playtesters. No, not playtesters. Sorry, them speedrunners. I mean, they the kind of frame perfect people would do that. Oh, you can still sequence and do it. Well, then everything I said, but except just for Demon Souls. I just ignore the part that I said Dark Souls and not Demon Souls. Oh, come on. I could get up there 100%. Oh, I can actually. It's just not through the side. That was weird. I thought that was like a view for a second. I thought that was like a window. But no, it's just a painting. The Champion Song painting. I guess are those like treasure hunts? It's like you gotta find align the picture and then you find the treasure there. I don't know. I just turned green from jumping in that poison, like... That was quite something. Is that it over here? Oh, okay. Other way then. Ah, the shit slugs. Yes, indeed. Quite so. They would say stuff like that in the, I almost said the Old West, no, like the Old Kingdom times. The Dark Ages. I don't remember the actual name. It kind of feels weird that you can't do it in 2.0. Yeah, I mean, we just decided to leave it out because there's really no reason why, like, because we couldn't figure out any level design opportunities where it would be like very difficult to actually signal what you're supposed to do. It's a nice thing to have, like, if you just want to, like, if you want to stealth or if you want to just have it as a movement option. But considering we're going for controller, it's like it's kind of difficult to find a button to map it to and like have it be useful and stuff. Sometimes it was neat to look back at some of the old Togs footage and see how many mechanics in the demo we traced back to similar Togs. Yeah, and how many that are just completely gone, like the crouching. Yeah, Legacy, it was pretty much, it was just for crouching into huts and like that one passage in Onokoro, I think, and that was probably, I think that was eventually cut, so yeah. Not a huge use, so yeah. And also, it actually kind of makes the oh. It actually kind of makes the Huna a bit more useful, because then if you want to do stealth, you need to use like the Huna to actually be invisible instead. Because like if you had crouching, you just like crouch behind stuff and like just hide to do stealth. But in without the crouching, you kind of have to have the Huna. Which, yeah, there's not really any stealth at the moment. It's not really implemented. I mean, it technically is, but it's not really a thing we're going for the demo. That just went through a wall. Considering there's no, like, Huna in it or anything. That went through the same wall. I guess this wall doesn't stop projectiles. Yeah, there was one passage in Onokoro that required crouching to get through, and then it was cut like the next update. I don't know if it even... I don't know if that even went out. Probably. What the... Green again. Whenever I jump in the swamp, it spawns the particle above me. I like how this is like a yellow swamp, and I'm still just green. No high collision. Yeah. Sad. No, it was to Lee Koro. Or Lee Wai. That was the one that was small, and you had to crouch through. I think it was on like 1.2 or 1.3. Probably not 1.3. Oh, no, 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 thank you. Oops. Okay, that does not cure instant death. I guess nothing cures instant death. Except for the one that I have that cures instant death. But as a poetical sort of thing, that's what we're going for. Okay, enough of this area, or at least enough of the interior of this area. Time to leave this interior. Maybe there's a, okay. Maybe there's a spot on the outside here. Maybe there's a grace that is, on the exterior of this zone that I could perhaps acquire. Monster head. Uh-oh. Oh no 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 no. I'm not even gonna get that item. I don't care because it is not worth it. I'll go this way though, because I don't know if I've been over here. Oh, is he on the... No, okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, no, horse can't do horse in there. See the blue? That's the interior considered. I don't think that ever made it into the game. No, it was in there for like one update. I remember because there was someone who played it at one point, like a video of it, and they were like, ah, maybe, I don't know. I could be wrong. I like the little... I was gonna say that I like the little tinges of guitar that were just happening in this variant of the combat track, but it doesn't seem that it has stuck around. And this plant is on fire. Etc. Scarlet rotted. Yup. Just remembering. Yeah, it has been a surprising amount of time since Legacy happened. I don't remember what it was, but the other day I was watching like a documentary and something, like a long video essay or whatever, and it was about a thing, and like a quarter of the way through, because they was going down the timeline or of whatever it was, oh, Giant is here. Oh, hello. Okay, you're more important than the Giant. I was distracted. Shaded Castle Castellan. Okay, the Giant is important too, but... Okay. Okay, bye-bye. Ant Spur Repair. Mask Road. Cool. Okay, we're just getting breathed on here. And he goes down. Come on now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I was watching that documentary, and like quarter of the way through, he got to like he was like back in 2015, 2016, and I was like, where was I in that year? Oh, I was just starting to work on Beano. Nah. Like, oh my god. Was that really so long ago? Why did it rain just like very intensely for like 2 seconds? That was strange. Nobody's falling for that one. Man. Still in elementary school back then? Yeah. That was my, I guess first year of middle school, because we do like freaking we have terrible school system essentially. So I don't even want to explain it. I've explained it before, or at least how bad it is. So disregard. Anyways, yeah, it was like my first year of middle school, and everything. Okay, I'm just getting stun locked in the corner as per usual. There we go. Now let me use a Roa fruit on my horse so that I can heal it. If I can find this item. It's here somewhere, hold on. It might be here somewhere. I just wanted to, for once, use an item. Yes, there we go. Roa raisin. Well, there, what do you know? I have to find it again. Vastly restore HP, only one of those. Well, there you go. Literally never done that in this game. It's the first time I've used, like, this system. Giant's Flamefire. Cool. It's my understanding the American elementary middle school is what we call elementary school. Yeah, essentially, a lot of places here are starting to merge the two into just elementary school, and they just have 2 extra years on it. Either that, or I'm not entirely sure what they're doing. Some of them are like splitting, so like because middle school is 2 years. It's 7th and 8th grade technically. Okay, I just missed all of them. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna leave them alone because they don't have any items here. Actually, you know what? You die. Yeah, there we go. Particularly, which would translate to general school. Yeah, or what some people call grade school in like Europe and stuff. Okay, I'm not killing those guys. There are too many. The back in 19th, 20th century, it was called enemy school, which means elementary school. It's a different system. You guys actually updated your system in the last 2 centuries? Really? Because we have literally not updated our education system since World War II. Other than like the literal stuff they teach, obviously, because that still has to be updated constantly, but I mean like the actual way it works is still the same since, no, since World War I, actually, sorry. Yeah. The Shaded Castle. Wait a second. Is this just the exterior? Yeah, okay. It's already in there. Good. Oh, okay, good. Just the controller freaking out again because I set it down. Good. So by default, elementary school is 8 years, and then high school is 4 years. You can also go to some high schools. Grade 4 or 6. 8 or 6 year long high school. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm. Dark socialism. Dark socialism. Then education. Change. Yeah, that's usually when it happens. Higher education universities recruiting change. So I guess this is mostly done with this area then. So I'll take this off the map. Yeah. I like that area. It was neat. Not a fan of the freaking poison swamp yet again, but I am one to complain about reused assets, because I do it all the time. Still no clue how to get up here. Other than from like there, back there, there's like maybe underground. Up through there, not sure. Both are like sheer cliff faces. What I can remember, 1920s and 30s, still education separated by gender. Yeah, I mean, different countries have. God, my controller's freaking out. Have made progress in different ways, but at least you updated yours since World War One. I mean, seriously. Okay, I guess I'll go back to Ronnie's Rise, and then otherwise, if I got into that frozen area, I think I did, yeah, because that was the. Yeah, no, actually, no, okay, I remember, she gave me the thing, and I took it over here, and it led to the cold zone, right? Wait, no, this is not here. Close, but not here. Or is that just the... Oh, okay, no, I thought it was the cold area. Have I... The snow area? I don't know where that is. Or if I've even gotten there yet. I just remember... Cold zone. Oh. Well, that's neat. A very, very neat education system. That's what really sold me on it, was the whole teachers don't get paid thing. I mean, that happens here too, but at least they do get paid, but they don't get paid like nearly enough. Okay, I assume she won't be here, but maybe there'll be like a letter or something to tell us where she went, or where she will go, or has been gone to. Okay, there's just a race. Maybe she'll talk to us here? Maybe she can become our maiden. Because we lost our maiden at the castle, because she was like, yeah, I'm out of here. So that's just to go that way. to the other tower. Rena's Rise. I see. I will head there immediately. Even though those things haven't been particularly helpful past like 60 hours of gameplay. But maybe that's my fault. All these subjects have to be merged and taught by the same teacher. Probably doesn't know every subject that teach that well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... It's really a shame that a lot of countries try to mimic the bigger powers. I'm not to say that their country necessarily is, but it kind of sounds like it. And it generally is a shame that they try to that some try to like just mimic the biggest countries on the planet, because just because we're big and powerful does not mean that all the decisions that we make are the ones that are right. And that is not how we got to where we were. Where we are. I guess we're really, but yeah. And the history curriculum is structured very stupidly. Basically, restart from the beginning. Oh yeah, the current American system is we teach you everything you need to know about like math and writing and like the essentials in elementary school. And you learn everything that you can, history, social studies, everything. And then you get to high school. I mean, technically it starts in middle school, but just ignoring that and imagining it's like the just high school and that, you know, actually not ignoring it, because in middle school what you do is you start over. They teach you the same stuff that you learned the last time in elementary school, but much faster, and then they move on to the new stuff just as you're about to leave. And then you get to high school, and they start over with what you learned in middle school at the very end of middle school, and you learn the same thing again, but much faster. And then in the last like year of high school, they actually start teaching you new stuff, but nobody cares because they're about to get out of school entirely. So, yeah. Couldn't I not get up here before? I think this is pretty big. Oh, I should have actually used my souls. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Let's see, River Main. It's another... Oh, this is underground from there? Oh. Oh. I thought it was underground, like, past the, Miniature Ronnie? What? We have a voodoo doll of her now? Okay. It's a plush to cuddle. I thought this was like down past the thing I tried to jump off the edge. That's somehow worse. Yeah, it kinda is. Because, I mean, oh, also the best part is that, so I basically left school like the middle of first year of middle school. And then I kind of went back for the first like 2-ish years of high school, but I didn't learn anything, and at that time, but because most of what I learned was from BMOP. Was developing BMOP because that's when I was doing that. But um, in the best example of how terrible our education system is in the actual like teaching you of stuff is that cursive. So they taught us how to write and read and write stuff, and then cursive. They're like, okay, this is how you do the fancy cursive stuff. We went through the alphabet. We were going through the alphabet. We were doing it like day by day or something, or like you could learn a new letter every day or something. And we never finished the alphabet. We ran out of time that year, or whatever. We had other things to do in the curriculum in elementary school. Never learned how to write cursive in its entirety because we got like through half. So yeah. actually true BMO development was more valuable to me as like learning than the education system because like I actually learned skills and yeah there this is why it's so bad in America but yeah that's I actually learned skills with BMO development and okay we can talk about here and I learned how to develop and manage a team, and now I just sound like I'm in a job interview, so I'm gonna stop talking like that. But you know what I mean. Um, yeah, my handwriting's not good either. I have a very like shaky hand, just in general. Um, except for very specific things, I tend to be like really smooth with like camera. I don't know. Yeah. Uh, I rarely write with a pen or anything. That's why I don't like have a very good uh, handwritten writing. Talk to us. Oh, of course the tiny miniature. Of course.
Oh,
Oh,
a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine.
wow, it's just
I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
okay. So I talked to a doll 3 times and she got upset that I was talking to the doll. So now I have to murder people for her because I spoke to her.
Perform for me as eliminate the baleful shadows which the name of I will not.
Okay. And that was it's pretty funny, realistic reaction. Just trying to talk to the doll and oh, of course the doll says nothing. Just spam it because like oh yeah, the doll says nothing. It's a funny thing to put there from software. Haha. And oh wait, it actually talks. Why is there a little beetle there? Why is the beetle's butt glowing? Hmm. Oh, he's a silver firefly, that's why. I was actually gonna point out, did she ride these coffins down the waterfall like in Was it DS3 that they did that? Because, like, I know in Dark Souls 1, you get in the coffin and you get teleported, but I think you go down the waterfall in PS3, I don't remember. Yeah, Chibi Ronnie. She's mad at me because I have too much insight. Yes. Yes. Too much insight. With 12 int. I mean, I guess I do have faith, so if I talk to the doll, then I'm like, I have faith that the doll is gonna talk to me or something. And this one, the coffin takes you to the Grave Servant Coffin Altar. Heaven Altar, right? Oh. I thought this was a ghost. Is to get the coffin. Huh? Is that how you, like, change your appearance? Oh. Not this guy again. I don't care if it's a different one. Same one to me. Might be a different one. Yeah. Because I know the other guy respawns for some reason. Out, out. Huh. It didn't stagger me. Human bone shard. Now why would I need that? Coffin and things betwixt in DS2 changes your gender. Apparently it's because there used to be a glitch in DS2. We're going to very new game cycles change your gender for some reason. Man, DS2 is wacky. And that is one creepy fellow over there. Huh. Sure, this is actually true, but it is you can change back with this. It's Tuesday only game where you can. No, I think this game can too, because oh, he's madness. That's why he's funky. Oh. I think you can in this game as well because there's that mirror that lets you change appearance in the table. Yes, everybody roll. I agree. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh. That kind of seems like a technical issue, so I would assume they would choose to be able to do that in this game. Maybe not the name, because that might be my save file actually, but yeah. Because what if it was like DS2, and where like the different genders have like slightly different stats with the like the rolling and the speed and stuff. Yeah, this is it truly is the ultimate Software game because it had it's got the main director man Miyazaki on the mic, and then it's also got and then it's also got ow, and then it's also got the legendary Dark Souls 2 Disaster Man ready to make it interesting. You know what I'm saying? Some animation differences between male and female characters. Yeah, exactly. You can change those by yes, these empowerments, armor's different. DS1, DS3 based on gender. Souls is the only game where someone is gender locked. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. Like, don't tell me we're gonna have to get in another coffin to go down this river. Oh. Whee. A bug? Oh. Ants. More ants. Yeah. Stimulating bonuses. Finally, my Adderall. Alleviates buildup of sleep. It does not. Sorry to disappoint you. I mean, I guess in the game it does, sure. Oh, we got termites? We got termites now? That's good. Bug, but bird. Oh boy. Don't hit the ground. Okay. Ooh, 10. First off, Grace. You're ahead. Is there a Grace here? Seek left and then right. Okay, so left is gonna be Grace. Okay. He is going to turn around. Oh, that is his face. Okay, I thought that was his act. Why did I use anything but the Black Flame spell? So to voice more gripes I have with the education system, let's talk about literature. Yeah. So Grace, and then time for circling around. Okay, the Grace is not this way. Okay. other way then. Okay, let's just see for ourselves. This seems like a shortcut area, or maybe Grace. The other area seems like it could be boss fight zone. Could lead to boss fight zone, at least. Generally been on one specific race card. Okay, good. Nocostella, Eternal City. Okay, there's 2 Eternal Cities that are underground and look kind of similar. Nocostella and Nokra. Kind of like that, actually. They're like, the names are like kind of diametric. They're like brother and sister. For some reason. I don't know why, but it feels like chaos. Interpretation of a given work, leaving little room for other things, and generally the things the teacher says will be what's asked on the test. So having your own interpretation can be actively detrimental. Yeah. This one time I had a different interpretation of the poem, and the teacher's response was like, yeah, okay. Yeah. In general, that is kind of how it is here too. Although, most of the time they're just like, it wasn't so much in elementary school, at least, how they wanted you to do it. Because in elementary, they were like, read these many chapters. Or maybe the most annoying thing was that if we'll read them together, and the whole class will read the book, and the teacher will read it out loud, and then, like, you're 2 years old, and then, like, you're trying to read, and you're trying to skip ahead and read faster because you can read faster than everybody else, but you can't do that because then, you know, somebody's talking in your ear, and you're trying to, and they're 5 words behind, so that was always the most annoying thing. But in general, like, the tests or whatever would usually be like, write what you thought about this thing, or the stuff that, like, I found on, like, the GED, because I need to actually do my GED, probably. It doesn't really matter for anything I'm doing, but it might help at some point. But the stuff I've seen on the GED practice tests have been like, so here's this story. What was the order of events that these things happened in? And you have, like, little blocks of, like, this person does this person does this, and, like, you have to arrange them in the order of events and stuff like that. More technical interpretation than, like, actual appreciation. Especially since the focus is somehow on testing you on something which isn't very applicable to art. There is in the creation, and there, I guess, could be in the appreciation. You just have to sort of, like, you need to be able to, like, write a paper and say, like, this is why I believe this. This is what I took from it. This is what why I think that, and there you go. And that shouldn't give you a score. That should be, you are able to do that. It should be a pass-fail. Like, if you literally didn't write, like, how you, like, why you thought that, then that would be a fail. But if you wrote that I thought that Johnny wanted to get revenge because his mother died, and that was impactful, and then you win. Success. Good job. You understood what happened, and you understood why it happened, and there you go. Favorite part of literature class was general, just center that waterfall. um, Generally, where we try to collectively analyze a poem, but even then the teacher would try to guide us into one specific interpretation. Yeah. Your part is, yeah, and any positive experience I've had with work with literature was more in spite of instead of, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Because you did, with the word requirements, you'd end up just starting it, um, starting every sentence with, in addition to. I also feel, and like, you know, just all the filler words.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins. I turned my back on the two fingers. The baleful
I see. I think. I kind of understood that when we saw her rune before, but, or like there's a note at her, the tower or whatever, the rune tower. But yeah, it's nice to hear her actually say it. Yeah, the freaking, I don't know. Really, any kind of like art appreciation class should, well, it shouldn't be a class even, but any sort of like art appreciation like test or whatever should literally just be a competency test, because you can't measure appreciation, or like, you know, do you like this thing? Yes, I like this thing. How much do you like it on a scale? And then you could be lying, or you could just, you know, think you do and you don't, but it's like, I don't know, it's not something that should be measured or needs to be measured, really, so it's really not important. But what any literature class should be is, it should just be like, do you have competency in understanding, you know? Can you understand what is happening in this book? And that's like, that's all you need. I don't know, I've thought, it's the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. It's death, and he's T-posing. Imagine if that happened when you died, you just looked over and, oh, there's Death with his scythe, and he's T-posing his way over to me, sliding on over. I know it's a pickaxe, but still. He turns into assert dominance. Yeah, assert dominance over the entirety of this facility. I guess he must be the foreman. Basically what happens, some added analysis that's usually handed to you by a teacher. Yeah, that's not cool. Come on. Come on! Okay, yeah, I'll get that later. Or now. Oh, later. Or... I don't know, maybe later. Now, we'll get it. Death T-pose him to assert dominance over all life. Yeah. I mean, how do you think he, 6, come on, man. How do you think he, got that position? He went up to God and he said, you need somebody to take care of all the people that are going to be dying down there. And, it's like, well, you got a point. And then he just T-posed. And then God was like, you're the man. You're the man for the job, I know it. Curved sword. Wing of Aston. That seems like a pretty cool weapon. I could have probably gone there first. Come back. Oh, am I supposed to be going down there? Wait a minute. Yeah, this is the area from before. Right. With the Astel dude that was blasting me. But not the new one. The old one. Yeah, like testing you on that feels pretty dumb. I mean, it would also be neat to teach you, like, here's a poem. Now what does everybody think about the poem? Okay, now here is an interpretation from this really smart guy, and here's another interpretation that's completely different. You know? And so to sort of, like, understand how they can differ but still, like, be the same. You know? Yeah, it's a river. Yeah, this is all that was here. Yep. Okay. So I could have gone here first. Dragonkin Soldier of Nocstella? Have I already been into Nocstella? Or is this the wrong one? Abolish having to memorize poems. It's just abolish having to freaking memorize most stuff. You want to memorize like math and language, and that's about it. Like how to read, write, and speak in math, pretty much. That's it. Sure, there's a few other things you could argue for as well, but you're good. I don't need to memorize that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, and I don't need to memorize that America's Civil War started in 1701 or whatever year it was. I don't actually know. Oh, bye. Ant's skull plate. Oh, that's a helmet. Cool. Or not a helmet. It's a shield. Could be a helmet. Could be neat. item ahead. Wow. So maybe we should teach about this stuff more critically, because on the most acclaimed Hungarian poets translated as John Gold. Most of his poems are about how mental illness is a divine retribution for moral degeneracy. Right? When were these written? Yeah. That's always the issue, because, based on, like, where you live and who you speak to and all that, like, no matter what you do... Oh, freaking light's off again. No matter what you do, you always get, like, kind of indoctrinated into their ideas to try and make sure that you fit in. Unless you, like, literally do not care at all. But, even if you care, like, the tiniest bit, you will have that happen to you. And that is kind of an issue, and that's why I think it's bad, especially in schools, when they try to do that as well to you again. Like the whole thing, oh yeah, there's so many of these. Like the whole thing with the poems, like, there's one right interpretation, and this is the one that's going to be on the test, so it's the correct one. That's just not a good point. Oh, they're really nice, yeah. Oh, these guys are chain reacting themselves to death. Very neat. That was a hole. That was just water on the ground. Same with that. Archer ashes. That is kind of dung, isn't it? Demon souls. Once again. Man, these guys are tanky from the front. At least somebody had the lightning so they can... No, okay. They're just... It's not worth it. Black flame is still the best. Flame. Although I could just Dragon Claw it a bit, since there's a big move. I have shields. Oh, fury! Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Okay. Yeah, you can have that one. I'll let you have that one. There's some iframes on my attacks as well, it seems. Either that or they're just missing terribly. Grading is kind of trashy. Yeah. Also, the worst thing is that the main reason, at least in America, why they push so hard for people died right there. Okay, they're just tanking this room. Ooh. Okay, that's useful, I think. I do use ghost scoreboards. But yeah, like the main reason why I think they try to have you memorize stuff so hard, at least in America, is because the amount of funding the school gets is based on how good the overall grades are of the students. Which kind of makes sense, because, like, that's a way to measure if the teachers are doing a good job. So if there's smarter kids in the... Oh, there's a lot of them, aren't there? Not just that one. So if the kids are becoming smarter, then that means that the teachers are doing the correct thing. So they get more, that's good. They get more funding. But it's kind of dumb that they don't just all get a flat amount of funding, because it would be a lot more fair and stuff. Like, this is what I was... Oh. I say this is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about in my brain. Oh. Is that a boss room? Or is that a, stone sword key thing? I was talking about my brain is that humanity just needs to become a hive mind, like, overnight. Just right now. Let's do it. Because... No. Well... Because if we did, then, it'd pretty much fix... Well, it wouldn't immediately fix all of our problems, but it would allow us to fix all of our problems. And it would either do that, or we would all immediately kill everybody on the planet and kill each other. So, you know, it's one or the other, but just become hive mind. It's easy with that. Knife Maiden and Swordstress Puppets. That actually sounds pretty good. I don't know if they wouldn't be as tanky as the guy I do have, but have those guys whipping the whips around might be good. Makes sense if grades were an accurate measure of how well the schools are teaching kids. That's true, yeah. But even then, it was slowly down. Why wouldn't you give funding to schools that do worse so that they can do better? Yep. That is the... it's the Demon Souls approach, where when you do worse, you... it will continue to get worse. And, yeah, I guess it really should be inverse, but then they would just, like, try to make the kids dumber, just show them, like, TikTok all day. if you did that, because that's based on, it's the amount of funding that the schools get, and I think it also is based on the pay of the teachers as well, because obviously if the teachers don't get, if the teachers get paid, or they get a bonus, like if they get the, I don't know, pretty sure that's how it is. And then, so supposing grades are an accurate measure of your knowledge and understanding. Well, no, that's the, it's like the, I don't know if it's the SATs, but like the major tests that they do, and they round those all up. It's not your overall grades, like, throughout the year in each class or whatever. It's like the specific testing they do. It's like 1 or 2 tests throughout the year, and then they do that. It's actually kind of funny because whenever they do those tests, you can tell whenever they're doing those tests because like the entire school is like dead silent, and if you're in the hallways and if you're making a little bit of noise, then they'll come out and like, shh, you gotta be quiet because everybody's doing their test today. It's like it's kind of freaky because they care like a lot more about that test than any other ones. Sorry, I'm just standing still. Are you advocating for human instrumentality project? I don't know. Competency test, essentially. And it is kind of because we can't really live otherwise, because if we... Oh god, this thing is gonna help me. Oh god. Did I stun it? No, it just rolled me. That's probably the best enemy Miyazaki has created. I swear. Always drops a larva too. I was a teacher, and I heard from her that many schools try to optimize for higher scores. These tests get better paid money. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. This is what I was saying. If everybody agreed with everybody else, and everybody was sensitive to the needs and issues of everyone else, then like wars would stop, because everybody would fear for their own mortality, and whenever you killed somebody, it would be like you killed a part of yourself. And so that's why I was saying it could go one of two ways. It could be great, and it would like save humanity, and we would like, you know, go to space and all that. But either that, or we would literally just immediately kill ourselves and nuke the entire planet. So I say one or two ways. Could be good. So I think we shouldn't all return to nothing? What do you mean, like return to monkey? Oh, ball. Wait. Okay, no, it's just this. Just ball. Okay. They wanted me to Indiana Jones it, but no, I'm just gonna smack the ball. Great Ghost Glovewort. But as a ghost. It's not that we were returning to nothing. We were returning to the one who has been lost in this world. I like how the music kind of has like the rolling sounds of the ball in there. The noise suppression's cutting off the sound I'm making. Yeah, well. You know what I mean. The little ear scratches that it's giving you. Music. It sounds like the ball. Hey, golden serpent. Could this be door? Nope. Horse? No. Just in here then. Let's see. See ball. Chain reaction, do it. Okay, that was not one of the electrified ones. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, they don't actually chain react. That would be cool. Please tell me the ball rolls them all over. That'd be so funny. Oh yeah, it hurts them. It's struggling to get to me though. Oh, it does kind of chain react on them a little bit. They're close enough. They have to be pretty close though. Oh! Yeah. Let's do it. Feel free to continue to quote Evangelion even if I don't get it, because it was one of the strangest things I've seen in my life. One of the most unexpectedly effective psychological horror films that I've seen is the end of Evangelion. I did watch the series as well, and it was strange. I did like the congratulations. You did it. I love how they're all like clapping and congratulating him that he no longer hates himself, even though like everybody's dead. I don't even remember what happened, but I remember that like everybody was dead. And then he's sitting there and he's like, oh hey, I don't hate myself anymore. And then all the people who are dead are like, good job. Not really? Oh well, maybe I missed the entire point of the show. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I wish it like 2 years ago or something. Oh god, okay. Suffer tears. Never mind. Easy peasy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's not. I meant at the end of the series, not the end of the movie. I mean, the end of the movie, obviously, that's what happens. But memories lost. I don't need that many. Jeez. At the end of the series is when they're all clapping, but at the end of the movie, that's when they all become hive mind or whatever. They return to our mother who has been lost to this world, as we say. Oh, they're the same thing from a different perspective? I guess, yeah, I guess you could say that. So I guess from inside the hive mind or whatever, you would see that just everybody is there. Everyone is here. And then from the outside, you just see the freaking world combusting. But this is what I'm saying. We better hive mind up soon, or otherwise the planet's gonna die, and we're gonna die, and everything's gonna die. Oh boy, isn't this a fun stream? Oh yeah. Several shots in episode 5 that look a lot like shots from the movie. They probably reused a lot of them in the movie, I imagine. Except for the preview at the end of the 24 as an early storyboard version. Oh. Well, weren't they working? I think they had started. Yeah, because you said like yeah, they had a storyboard version of the storyboard version of the movie. So they were already working on the movie by the time that episode was happening. So they obviously were doing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's true. How am I supposed to? I guess there's no. I guess the fine fall. I don't know. It seemed kind of long to me. Sometimes it's pretty hard to judge the fall damages in this game. No? I don't know. I watched the show quite casually, which is strange to say. Just because I was like, I've heard this is pretty good, and I've heard that there is mechs in it, and I've heard that there is some funky stuff going on. And so I was like, you know what? I'll watch it. Sounds neat. People in mechs, and I like that. I like Pacific Rim. So basically, I'll check it out. And then I was greeted to a fun mech show that ended with a strange psychological horror movie, and it was good. So I don't really know all the details, and it also was a while. The original idea for the TV ending was more similar to EOE, with not all of it taking place inside the minds of the characters. Don't really say officially yet. Companion film Death that aired along with the original version of 25 first half. This honestly, surprisingly not the most confusing like anime releases that I know of, but it's definitely up there because isn't like the main dude, isn't he like remaking the entire series now, but it's slightly different and it's like and it's movies now instead of a series, but it's the same but it's different. I don't even know. Elevator. I think there should be a grace around here somewhere, shouldn't there? Let's see it, so... Maybe there's a grace wherever this is going? Is that going down? Oh yeah, probably. Maybe this is a shortcut. I don't know, the only two things, I guess maybe three things that I remember about the movie, wait, there we go, are one, obviously the main shot, you know, the one with the lady coming out of the planet and stuff, that shot, the shot of like Tokyo or whatever, just a huge crowd of people walking in Tokyo, and the shot of playground that was very disturbing for some reason. So I don't remember much of it, really. Vague, like, beginning and ending things. The Rebuild films, or new theatrical edition, are already done. Oh, they make basically a remake with a different story aside from the first movie, and also stuff like the Evas and Angels are also different, work differently. You'd say the rebuilds are a different take on the story and arguably a sort of response to it, or building on the ideas of the original. But isn't it the same guy? So he just like, he made his original series and just like, yeah, that's good, but I didn't like these parts about it, so let's just do it again. It's like he made a 2.0 version or something. Like, why would he do that? That's crazy. It's like it's gonna take like a couple decades of his life to create.
Even when I turned my back upon the Two Fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Aryan, he was a colossal failure on the part of the Two Fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart. As kind of heart as they. This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
Easy. Is that time loop with one vampire? Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, wait, maybe? I'm sure it is, because freaking this series, all it needed was time travel, and then it has everything, you know? Also, yeah, open. One fan theory I hate with a passion. Yeah, because, like, do you really need it to be time travel? That's just a little bit extra to me, considering all that's already happening and going on. I think I missed some stuff up there. I'll go back on there. Also, something they should consider for the sequel of this. I mean, I know it's already basically done, so I can't say anything. But what they should do. Whoa, what the? Oh, I didn't notice that before. Archway. What I was saying is that they should consider making an item that allows you to stash your current runes. Like a very rare or very difficult to craft item that allows you to stash your current runes, like essentially convert them into like rune 1, 2, 3 things, and allow you to use them later like that. Because I know that would be kind of OP, but it should be very hard to get or hard to find or something, because it should be for late game only, essentially. Oh, you can do grounded ones? I had no idea that we do grounded ones of those. Huh. That would definitely help, because it does get a bit like very stressful in the end when I'm holding like 50,000 runes, and if I die and lose them, I'm gonna be very upset. Although granted you die less in the later game, so it is not like necessary really, but oh, they never fall out. Okay. Yep. It's not really a necessary thing, but I don't think a time loop makes sense. There's a different number of angels. How that works. Another 7. Yeah, the underground is really packed chock full of 7s. Calling the rebuild a spiritual successor instead of a direct in-universe sequel makes more sense for me. But I should still play Undertale, right? Yes. Everybody says yes. Yes. Okay. I'll consider it. Nah, I'll play it eventually. Ow. Once I get a time to, because currently it looks like this year is just going to be Elden Ring, and then Night Rain, and that's it. As far as my gaming goes. Ow. That's good. Good enough. I should do backstab some mimics. Or, these even not slimes, they're silver tears? Silver husks? I don't know. Things it does ruin the an outfit, yeah. What? Deltarune is a game you can play after playing Undertale, yeah. You're welcome. Velociraptor. Good name too. Yeah. It's been a big project, and it is still work in progress, obviously. I mean, we only have the demo that's coming out at some point. And once we ever get that out, then we still have quite a ways to go. But in like, I don't know, in 10 years it'll be fully finished, and then, you know, that's optimistic. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. Always happy to hear that people enjoy something that I made. And yeah, I do my best to feed the Barnacle fans, because I know how it be. Being an Barnacle fan myself. It's very well spoken today. It's me. Deltarune can stand out some, you don't have to play Undertale to understand it, but it helps. Yeah. Soon TM, yeah. It's not necessarily soon TM, because soon TM usually just means I don't know when it's coming out, but at least for the demo, it's near future-ish, perhaps? Because, you know, don't want to add the TM, because the TM means I have no idea. For the full game, sure, soon TM, but, you know, that team can only brand Madu fruit. You know how much I would love to do, like, merchandising for Beam Up? That would be nuts. Do some interesting things. Soon for real, soon TM for real this time, maybe. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah, the Team Konoe logo is vague enough to where it's not necessarily like a owl. It's just the impression of them. Yeah, that's why if we ever actually, oh, that's cool. If we ever actually like form a company as Team Konoe, which we might at some point, like a indie game company, that's we considered it. But if we ever actually do that, then we really don't need to change much, actually. We might need to change the logo a little bit, but I know he is fine to use for Lego, so as a word. So I would assume that's totally fine as well. I mean, it just means face. Not sure why you're speaking like a team member. You're speaking like a team member because you're on the playtesting now, so you're in the you're in. He's in. Okay, yeah, so oh yeah, for real, Joy? Is that your 10th one you've sent me of those? Hold on, let's do the math. You sent me $2 10 times, you sent me like $20. Although I know you've sent me like 4 one time, so thank you for almost sending me an amount of money. Cool. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, just train of thoughting. You also did contribute to Legacy in a more direct way now as well, because your stuff is in there. I don't know which one of these is the... I guess it's maybe this one. It's the one I sat down at base, not this one. Sluice-gate? Sluice. Depths, maybe? I think that's where I started. No, wait, no, maybe. Yeah, but I appreciate it, Jimmy. Thank you. Even though I can't actually get any of the money until I get over $100, but I guess that just means that you got to give me $100. Shame. This is not the one. Absolutely not the one. A full basin, maybe? Yeah, you are honorary team member for sure. But yeah, if we ever do, like if Beam-Up gets received well and we're like, yeah, we could do this as a job, then we may turn Team Kenobi into an actual like indie game company. Where people are like, yo, the people behind Beam-Up are making another game, and we can actually pay for it this time. I'm so excited to pay for it. That's what happens. Let's see, can I which one of these maybe? I have 13 number 10s? What? How do I have 13? That's insane. Supported contribution is leave a climb to the top of the Coral video. Yes. Very good. Best Power 3 Priced Edition. Probably should avoid saying that. As you know. Note, this is a joke. Okay, actually. Yeah, it's nuts that I have 13 of these things. Because it's 5,000 for each. Okay, more endurance, maybe? I think more endurance. Maybe mind, yeah, mind. It's gonna cast more spells. That's what his line asking how they found him. He's asking if he's fallen. Yeah, that's. God. Death. Good. I mean, actually good that they didn't react. Not jump, so I can do that to you. It's not gonna hit. Smithing stone. Seek coffin. Oh, there's the baleful shadow. Now time to
O shadow,
be good or die.
thou art the last. Tell the two fingers.
Oh, it's one of these guys
the
again.
witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
But does he not have a wrist? Wait, isn't this live? It's the wolf guy. He doesn't have a backstab, I don't think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, he does percent damage on his attacks. That is painful. Alright. Come on, buddy. He's got more percent damage than I do. That's not fair. You're not allowed to be better than I am. Alright, there's the backstab. There we go.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
No,
Tell
my
Blythe
maiden.
and E.G. I love them.
My maiden. She has left me. No maidens. Just making sure. But yeah, that's, it's always a little possible, I mean, I guess, because, you know, if we were to, very hypothetical opposite, if we were to go to, like, a publisher as just the random people, we'd go up to them and be like, hey, we haven't made a video game yet. Here, you should publish our one we're working on. Obviously that wouldn't work nearly as well. But if we went up to him and said, hey, we made this highly regarded free action RPG that, you know, has 500,000 views on YouTube. You should publish our new game. Then a publisher would be like, Perhaps. Oh, and you did all this on your own, with no need to have a publisher. Quite so. Okay, great. Now there's a Scarlet Rock Lake. Beautiful. Oh, good luck ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna need the cleansing spell active quite often. Map of Lake Rot. Oh boy. This is the whole thing. Oh, yay. My favorite. No horse either. Wow. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Wait, really? Really? Talisman? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh boy, okay, this. Is there a talisman to reduce rot? I'm gonna need like every ounce of anti-rot that I can have. I don't actually know if I have that one. If I do, it's already equipped, probably. Huh. Yeah, I don't have whatever I need there. Wouldn't be a Miyazaki game without a poison swamp. We've already been to like several though. But this is different though. This is Scarlet Rot. This is poison rot swamp. Okay, immunity we're looking at. Yeah, I can wear these. Is it better? Like everybody. How do I? Oh, because I upgraded my endurance, right? I was wondering how I was able to wear these without any problems. Fire helix gaunt. Yeah, some of the lighter ones have better immunity. Yeah, it's not poison, it's red poison. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll go with the foot soldier halberd. Just remind me not to roll. Ever. 22. 33. It's immunity. Wait, it's immunity, right? It's not robustness. Various poisons and rot, yeah. It's bloodlust and frostbite, right? Where antlers to give me 33. Oh, that one's good. 35. That's probably the best one that I can wear for this. So wear shaman leggings or guardian greaves. I'm gonna be like nearly defenseless in the swamp. I think I have the best gloves though. Yeah, I do. Just overall. You can't add line breaks on stream comments? Yeah. I like to do that as well though. It's not weird. I like to have line breaks in messages I send all the time. Sometimes I'll just write a sentence, do a line break, write a sentence, do a line break, and people are like, why do you do that? It's just a thing I do. Okay, so now, as the ugliest man alive will attempt to cross this poison swamp. It almost sounded like, "Hi, this is John the Wise, and this is Jack." Wait. Oh. Oh, we don't have to cross the whole thing on foot? Oh, good. Good. So I did not want to have to do, like, that entire way without a horse and just entirely on foot. Wait, you still instant death, or are you, or are you rocked now? Oh, you're still instant death? Goody. Bye-bye. Oh, if you hold down one of these buttons, it swaps to the first one. That's kind of useful. I should probably put Black Flame on the first one, so that I can swap back to it easy. I did not know that. Same in DS3. Okay, so go to these and they will give you a new path, is the idea. These little things. Okay, jumping does not help. Just item to be back out there. I noticed I noticed it also doesn't work with the left and right D-pad though. Which is odd. But I suppose it makes sense. I mean, maybe it's just if I have to have more than two to actually be able to use that. Oh, does it hurt me every time? I think it hurts me every time I use the fire cleanse me spell. But it is better than the other ones, I think. Yeah, it hurts me a little bit. Oh. Better note wrong. Okay, did not mean to do that. And you are burning yourself? Yeah, it's true. Only a little bit. It's fine, it only takes a little bit of health out. Is that an evil man over there? Evil monster of death? Or nay? Perhaps, perchance, even. What is this, Takoro? How do I even get up there? Did I miss one? One of these, pillars? I guess I must have. Is there like a tiny, crappy healing item I can use? Somewhere. I should also add, So it's not one that makes me more resistant to rot. I guess it's that one, but it's kind of rare. Restores HP but poisons the user. I'd rather not. Already poisoned enough. Still need to go back to the round table for that thing. Boss ahead. Yeah, there's a freaking thing over there though. Is there another one over there? Or maybe, okay, let's try here. If only there was a system for making consumable items in this game, wouldn't that be convenient? It might, unless you have to find all the individual recipe books on their own, and you can never find the thing that you need, and you never have the materials for the things that you want, and it's useless. I don't know, it's still useless. It's still useless. It's because there's... Where is the heals a little bit one? Because I just need a... I just want a tiny little bit of a heal. I guess it's a warming stone. I think I actually have some of those. Yeah, there it is. There we go. It's probably overuse of that, but like unnecessary use of that still. There's a right over there. Ah. Hmm. Oh no, the stream's buffering. Okay, last mana flask. Oh, I should have checked if I could add flask. I don't think so, because I need like 5 or something. But I might have 5. My internet connection got inflicted with scarlet rot. Can't be. No. Oh. Let's see how much these actually do heal. It's strange to me that that uses FP, but I guess I get it. Oh, it actually heals quite a bit. Wow. So that's obviously the main way to go, but I want to go this way. I also do have the Boliuses if I run out of FP. Let's do one of those now. Just a little snack. Rag Warrior Cookbook. What does that give me? Rot Pot, Rot Grease, and Drawstring Rubies. Beautiful. Gotta love that Rot Pot. I like to start my Rot Pot in the morning and let it go most of the day, so you get the best rot meat. Had the Boliuses, and he almost made it, but he died halfway, just right at the edge. Oh, that's a ledge. this is a staircase. Is the stream okay? It looks particularly crunchy from my view, but that might just be because it's at least the YouTube one, because it might be running at lower settings. Okay, sounds good. My little preview is I just did all that barefoot essentially, and somehow these pants are better at resisting rot than the like fully armor plated ones. These ones that have no freaking shoes. Okay. That's why I didn't wear the ones that were like the shaman's pants or whatever. Because they were like tufts. They weren't like full on. Oh, the Grand Cloister. They weren't like full on pants, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Okay. Don't tell me we got a rot boss. I see, that's how that guy died. He fell. What a fool. Oh, there will be a rot boss. Not sure if it's here though. It very well could be, because this is a very rotted area with much rot. What am I even looking at? What am I doing? Flasks. 5? Not enough seeds. Dang. I guess I could come back here, because I do kind of want to go to the table of rot. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll head to the table. Okay, it's right under Luminarian. That's neat. Oh yeah, also I don't know if it happened this week or last week, but I'm sure you probably noticed there's a time change. So I start the stream still around the same time, but it might be an hour earlier or later, you know, because time change. So no telling what it's supposed to do, or what we're even doing here, where we are.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arm.
It's number 9, do not happen. It's number 6. Smithing. 1. It's number 6. I do have 5 though, so I might as well just use 6 of those, so I might as well. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll never find a 9. Just seeing if this has any new ones. No. An hour earlier for a while. Well, sometimes I start at noon and sometimes I start at 1. Usually my usual time is 1. But I do occasionally push it back an hour. I try to do it at 12, but
Are you here for...
it's not always the case. I imagine not. It's just for whatever reason we do that. It's kind of dumb. Yeah, I don't know if any of these guys are the maybe the maidens. I mean, they're new, just like special. But I kind of like Knight Olga, Red Main Knight, too much. He's very, very tanky, so I'm gonna keep putting that into him. Let me grab some more of these. Pop like just 4 of the 10s. Might as well.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Yes. Okay. Red Main Knight is maxed out. He is max level, max power. Maximum everything. That's the wrong way. Didn't yet, because my watch list shows the correct time. I really hate time changing. It just makes no sense to me. Honestly, we should all be on a 24-hour time style, like, you know, like military time, and it should be set based on, like, I don't know, the friggin' first day of the year and the rotation of the friggin' Earth. So I'm saying, like, it should be set so in your area you should go to bed at 6 and wake up at 18 or whatever, you know? And then in a different area you go to bed at 7 and you wake up at 19. You know what I'm saying? Just unify everything. Yeah. Also, something I was thinking about for whatever reason. Let me look at this real quick. Restore FP upon defeating enemies. Oh, that's a talisman. Yeah, that could be good. And a great axe. That is just standard great axe. I kind of want to get this one just to have it. Yeah, I don't think this guy will be worth too much to crush. I'll just get that to have it. Just in case I need FP when I kill enemies. Or if I can ever get rid of the arsenal. Okay, I can get rid of the arsenal, so I like how I literally just needed one, like 1 point into endurance or whatever that was to make it so that I could do that. Incredible. Oh, although my armor actually, my armor's not set right now. Disregard. Okay, let's see. Again, I think it would be cool to upgrade your armor. With the like +1, +2 it, as you would. Off the bell bearing. Here's the ghost lord, whatever. Yes. So we have 1 all the way up to 6 for ghost lords. That is very nice. Wish we had that for smithing stones, but nope, not yet. Roger's bell bearing. That's useful. Blackguards. Yeah, let's get the crab and the prawn. Just a physical damage negation. Let's see. Defeated Dung Eater. Could go to the Turt and see what he has in store for us. I don't think. Oh, hey, the bench is even gone. I just took the bench out with him. That is. Yeah, alright. Back to Rocktown. It's like Blighttown, but better. What's this? Oh, that's where we fought the... Oh, they reused the same arena for the two fights. That's cool. The ancestral fella. But yeah, we should all use a unified time system based on the 24-hour system, and it should all be just adjusted based on where you are on the planet, and we should all become a hive mind so that we can all deal with that, and we should all, stop all the wars and actually become educated just by existing, by becoming part of the hive mind. And there you go. Success. Humanity accomplished. Achieved. Tier 3 civilization achieved. Wait, does that tier go up or down? I don't remember. I don't remember which tier that even is. The shrimp did not like that. Perhaps even a bit of eating the rich. No, because if it became a hive mind, then the rich wouldn't exist. Their money would just become our money. Sorry, I just had a flash of the communist Russia theme song start to play after I said that. Yeah, I wouldn't eat those. They're... I think they may actually even be poisoned. So, it's probably not a good idea. We can assimilate them, though. Yes, Communist Russia theme song. That is how I put that. It's accurate. Alright? Yes, the USSR. The anthem. Yes, that's the correct way to put it. But I decided to say it as if it were the title track of a video game. Oh, right, okay. Yep, my bad. My bad. Oh, so the boss is back here? perhaps just a horrific monster. Alright, let's see if we don't die. Okay. Got the rot. What? Wait, is this a freaking tree spirit? Why is he here? This is literally like the worst place you could possibly put him. In a alleyway of the rot zone. Oh hey, I guess that's why I can summon. That's why there was a thing over there. Ouch. That was wasted. Ouch. That was almost an instant kill. Did he kill my summon? Is that why he's... Oh no, okay. I thought that was why he was targeting me now. Doing that. Okay. There he goes. Thank you, Red Moon Knight. Oh, go and see if that's useful. Thank you, my friend. You may leave. He left. Oh, I was not expecting to even survive that, so... Onwards. What are they doing? I'm about to get ganked by these guys. I can proceed. Yep. Eastern European countries. Poland, Hungary, Czechoslovakia, yeah. Part of it. Ow. What do you mean, like the shooty back spears, back spikes? Guard counter. What even is a guard counter? Yeah, the white projectiles. Yeah. They suck. Them white projectiles. The projectile attack with the evil vagrants from Dia's arm. Do they? It's possible. Oh, I just realized they're little tendrils. They're not like other feet like you think you'd have. Can you stop that? They're not like other feet, like shrimps. They're other hands, like human. I don't know what he was trying to do there. That looks suspiciously placed. That coffin. Is this gonna be a ride the coffin down scenario? Boss it. Okay, I'll go this way first then. Yeah, repeatedly rolling into their weapon. Would you stop hitting me, please? The evil vagrants were a multiplayer thing? Scorpion's stinger. That sounds cool. Scarlet Rot buildup. Ooh, that's not the thing, but that's another one. What is that shield? Perfumer shield. It's got spikes on it. The ant head, yeah. Oh, it's a dagger with Scarlet Rot buildup. See, what I would like from this game, really from the next game, I guess, is essentially to eventually be able to build the perfect weapon for your build, because like I would love to have this weapon, but then like have it scale with Faith and Arcane, and then like have it like deal Scarlet Rot on build up or something like that, or you know, I guess basically just make the special weapons not a thing. You lose a large amount of humanity or leave reload area with a dropped item. It'll become a drift item and be sent to other players. Huh. Odd. Yes, let's rest in coffin. Nothing bad will happen. After enough iterations of this, it'll become a good vagrant. There's white egg-like creatures. With pod legs run away and disappear like crystal lizards. A dropped item they hold if you kill them. I see. I like how, for some reason, Miyazaki thinks that this would not kill you. That it would be safe if you're just in a coffin going down a... I'm suspending my disbelief. Sorry, I'm suspending my disbelief. Mr. Miyazaki, don't come and kill me with an impossible boss fight. Get out of the rot lake. Egg is broken, black mass inside. And crab claws. These enemies are hostile, so drop their item. Also, this process happens. Items will be transformed into different items. There's a whole table. I can't believe I missed so much in DS1. Like, how are you supposed to encounter that, like, naturally? Also, why do I happen to have exactly 40,000 souls? I mean, ruins right now. Let me swap back to my other armor, though, so that I can be... Because I think we're good. I think we're out of the zone. We're no longer in the danger zone. Yeah, Still need the arsenal. Because I am a one-man arsenal. By being sent to your world from the world of another player, you just find them in fixed locations in different areas. Controller? Yeah, I guess that's, yeah. Odd. It's a strange feature to make. But I see how it is cool sounding. Dastard head. How did you even write that one? Dastardly? I don't know. I'm at a warming stone here. Almost enough for another flask. Don't know if that was worth it. If you fail to kill them or pick them up, it's still just a drift item bag. They'll be sent to another world and be transmuted again. Also, grave lording. I didn't know there was a verb for that. I thought that was just the guy. Alright, let me be right back though, because I want to fight with this boss, but I gotta go pee. So, I'll be right back. I actually have to put on my gaming glove to consider it, so I'm getting a bit of carpal tunnel out of it, which is strange because I usually don't get that when I'm using the controller. Now the controller's light is blue, and I don't know why. Now, oh, now it's orange. Okay, that's the correct color. You're a Gravelord's servant who's an eye of death. People you're connected to will be able to invade you, and if they're in New Game Plus, extra Black Fan enemies will spawn in their world. People you're connected to? What do you mean? Like other Gravelord servants? I don't know. I'm gonna fight this boss. Collect Pandora mushrooms. Let's go. Okay. So it's a proper okay. It's a proper one of these guys. Instead of hanging from the ceiling. Okay, I do not like being close to that. But here we are. Ow. death kind of sounds like friggin' Ender Eyes. Grab or something. Rare item. Yeah, I don't think I want to try ranged, even though it's a really good idea. Oh, okay, maybe I should. Yeah, it's just, this is not conducive to it, the spell. This drop is too much. Yeah, the drop is too much. Okay. Oh, I can hit his tail. A little bit. That's the natural void of the void. Whoa, no grabbies. No, no, no. Oh, come up to that. That was lucky. Oh, okay, what is that? What is that friggin'... That is one hell of a hitbox for that attack. Okay. Too far. Yeah, I don't know if I have the ability to do this fight right now. No, no, no. Okay. I guess he's just... he's popping around. Yeah, he's not... You don't want to be close range with him. And it's just... I'm kind of exclusively close range. For the most part. Yeah. So we try it again. And a few eyes of death in the catacombs, or they're rarely dropped by basilisks. That cursing was what it's saying. Their big spherical body parts are eyes of death, and not their actual eyes, which are much smaller. Great Window is the first of the dead, and the giant skeleton guy. This is correct. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. I had the boost with the red arc before. Huh. Discarded palace key. Key to treasure chest for carrion princesses. Said to be found at the Grand Library of Rare Lucaria. Oh, it's that one. Okay. It's the one next to the rebirth thing. Okay. Found by hunting those who live in death. Okay. It's just crafted material. If I had like an incantation that was like a beam that was like a you know, I would be all over that. I mean, I do have the frozen lightning spear, ice lightning spear from above. But doesn't seem to be. I can't even use it now because I have to sit down. Can't use any of those. Do I use short range? It's too short range. Yeah, I think I would want to use the Frozen Lightning Spear, I think, for this fight, but... he does that. Why am I heavy rolling? What? Why do I have heavy load now? Oh, because I didn't use the remark. Hold up. Sir. Thank you. There we go. Nope, still heavy. Wait. Yep, just gonna tank that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. One more try. One more try with an actual correct load. There we go. Actual correct loadout. I don't even know where those rooms are now. Hit by his arm. Okay, that's a triple. Okay, he does. Okay. I like how the game knew I was dead before that happened. Because the status effects changed. Okay. Is that the only way to get to that guy? There's no... That kind of sucks. Yeah, let me swap this out for Ice Lightning, I guess. I don't know if it'll be any good. Not really sure if it's a good idea to fight this guy right now, because I don't really know if I have a decent way to actually attack him that well. Go that way? That way, it's that way. Here, let me actually try it with these guys. Oh, okay, that's definitely something. Oh, that is actually kind of huge. Ow. That was unnecessary. That was bad. Why did I do that? this is a boss run, so I gotta be careful. Okay, no, that's the wrong way. This is fine. Okay, is there a chance I could just, what is that collision? There's something just stopped me there. Let's try this again with the epic lightning spear. Frozen lightning spear. I do really wish there was a bonfire down there, though. Because it's kind of nuts that there isn't. I get it, it's like one of these things, but the boss run up to this boss? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, Chief. Again, I'll just use a warming stone. I'm not quite out of health. Alright. Let us do this. Try again. Okay. I wonder the range is on this. Okay. I thought it was thrown. It is not thrown. Why it's not thrown, I'm not sure. For some reason, it stabs the ground in front of you. I guess that's pretty good still. That's pretty good still. It's not as good as the Black Flame if I can hit it, though. He's got an eyeball in his head. Skull eyeball. Uh-oh, he's bad. Oh, I thought I could time that. Nope, I'm dead. The frozen lightning didn't really help. I'm just gonna have to brute force it, I think. What do you think, chat? Do you think maybe I should just keep up? Or maybe I should just get good? Good sounds like a good option. that somehow. Okay. Okay, what is that? Where did that come from? How am I dying? I guess we're good. Why did that do so much more damage than last time? That is nuts. And that's bigger than last time. I don't know why. Okay, okay. I consider that a grab attack. But it feels like they don't treat it like it. Ah. Okay, staying under him seems to be a viable tactic if he doesn't do any one of his, like, 3 or 4 grab attacks that he has. He only has 2, but still, you know, exaggerating for the accurate dramatic effect. Oh, come on! I'm good at timing those to know when to press the button, but bad at timing to, you know, prejudge them. Because I know exactly when they're coming in, but I don't know... I always press the button when it happens, not when I should have pressed it before. Yeah, it's these freaking attacks. And the ones that trip you. And the ones that trip you. Thank you for shooting that to the ground. Yep. How did they even go that far? Good. I am almost out of heals compared to last time. I ran out of heals when he was about to die. So I guess start with ranged battle and then Well then, I don't know. Oh, meteor storm is what he called them that other time. It's just spam roll is the solution on that one. Kind of on most of these. I don't know if the Black Flame spell is better or worse than just doing it with the Queen's Black Flame I have. I imagine Queen's Black Flame is slightly better. Yep. We're causing the Avengers Endgame of meteor storms. Don't you dare. Okay. This freaking tracking on that is so weird. Okay, don't get greedy. Bye-bye. Remembrance of the natural. Whew. It's actually a grace timing. Completely out of flasks, not counting the physical flasks, I don't count that. Okay, I need 542 more rooms. Check use multiple on that one. Use all three of these, and should be good to level up. Yeah. Alright, what are we leveling? What are we leveling? Mind, perhaps? So we don't run out of mind as fast? Endurance could be good, so I can actually wear the outfit. Wear the thing. Strength could be good, or just the damage. Starting to feel like I need that. The skill special with Dex, strangely enough. That is strange, actually. I guess I should up my Dex then. Yeah, sure, Dex. Why not? God, there's so much. It's 80,000 now. It's about to get to 100,000. That's gonna be fun. So this is the Relicari? Ring of Oath. Okay. Don't know what that would mean. But oh, okay, that's how we get up to here. And not there, but on this plateau. So let me move this to here to show that that is the way in. We need a ring of oath. I'm not sure what that is. It may just be this that I need to go grab in here. I might just need to grab that chest. I don't even know where I got that key. I don't remember. But yeah, I got good. What do you know? This key. Dark Moon Ring. Okay, it's not Ring of Oath, but it is the Dark Moon Ring. I don't think I'm gonna wear it. It's just an item. Unfortunately. Ring of Lunar Princess Rani's Cold Oath. Oh, maybe it actually is. Ring depicting a leaden full moon, symbolic of cold oath. Of a cold oath, the ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Rani to her consort. Rani is an Empyrean. Her consort with bad rights with the title of Lord. A warning is engraved: whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Said. Let me see my stats. Do I want to re-roll anything? Yeah, I mean, I could... not really. Not really. I could get even dumber to do some of that stuff, but I'd rather not get too dumb. Control it. Stop freaking out. Let me see if this is the right ring. See if maybe it was referring to a ring of oath and not. Yep, it was. Aha. I don't know why that clicked for me. That was weird. Why that made so much sense. I guess just because I got that key recently. And I guess we're kind of going along Rani's quest line. Bouncing up and down so fast because this is an insanely fast elevator. Wow. It's ominous. Door just opening for me. My altar, rump ahead, lovable sword. Where? Oh well. Grace anyways. I did it. We're finally on the plateau. What is this, lunar plateau or something? I like this. I can take that off. I do kind of wish that that would appear underground, that village one. There's some wackiness with the layers of verticality in this game, like on the map at least. Materials. What are these moon rays hiding? Okay, to the church then. Oh, the dragon's back. The one from the beginning of the quest. Bloodstone Dragon up and up. Yeah, that's right. Nice smell. Alright. Did that actually stagger the dragon? It did. That's kind of nuts. Ow. I think we traded damage there, but... Whoa. Not that... I suppose. Oh, what? That was time. Okay. What? I had no iframes when I fell off the horse. Man, fire sucks in these games still. Oh, and my controller disconnects still. Man, I need to fix that. What the? I don't know if it's the... Hopefully it's just the cord. Not the actual, thing. Oh, please tell me you reconfigured it. I was looking for this one today. It's weird. It's just gonna leave. Get out. Okay. Alright. Did I hurt it by jumping on its spin? Missed. Fair enough. What? How did I jump into that one? That was just my own, like, stupidity. That was insane. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be game. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, sure, do it. Ah. Oh, here we go. One more hit. One more hit. Do it. There we go. Whew. Finally, another dragon heart. And I have vanquished a foe that had eluded me in the past. Finally. Justice. For me, because I was able to kill the foe that had eluded me. Why so many Starlight Shards? What are they for? What do they do? I need to read the item description. Now I have too many. They all make the epic sound. Starlight Shards. Used to gradually recover FP. Ephemeral light remains a passing flash of starlight. Prized item. This once used in the Eternal City as ingredient in intoxicating crafts. Wow, they used to make beer with the Starlight Shards in Nokron, or the other one, perhaps even. And we can even level up. What do you know? I'm going to go with endurance. And then I'm going to actually crunch some of the crunches. And you know what, I'll crunch all these. And I will crunch a number of these. Should have used the select number of these. Should be able to level up in a few more crunches. And maybe one more crunch. Two more crunch. Is that enough? Nope, need 3. This should be enough. Yes, that is enough. For one more level. So last one I put in endurance, this one I will put in dexterity. 24 on that. So yeah, what is this locale? This place, this zone. Is that a pit? What's this? Message. That is indeed a falling down pit. To fall down into. Consider it. let's see what's over here. Another one of these things. Which you always find the starlight shards at. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just... Right, can I feed the horse again? Does he need food? I guess so. I didn't see a health bar. Moonfolk ruins. Whoa! Trap. Oh, hello, Moonfolk. Moonmen. Oh, they're invisible? Yeah. Makes sense. Ow. And they teleport, I think. Yeah. Okay. Chill. Chill. That's pretty good. And a rune. Have such a big sweep. Back here. Run away. Magic grease. Come here. I feel like I'm like getting to the point where I'm almost like, it's probably overly optimistic, but I'm like 75% of the way through the game. Not counting the DLC. And obviously not completion level, but I mean like main boss type. Tron Ground Tomb. Is there a Tron Ground Tomb here? Maybe we need to trigger the trap? No? Here? Where? Hidden path. Yeah, I'm heading to the hidden path. Oh, there. Okay. Slumber Smithing Zone 8. Somewhat useful. Not a 9 yet, though, still. Okay, I guess that's everything there, at least. Go over there, try that, but I will go to the underground spot here, drop down, see what that's all about, and if it's anything interesting, and then I'll come back and do those little bits on the edges. Let's go. almost too far. Checkpoint. Oh. Okay. It's probably a bad idea. Oh, is this her flesh? Or, like, the flesh she killed? Does this mean that she's now the princess's consort? What she was referring to was her previous body. Yeah, but where's she gone? What was this body then?
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky.
Oh no, I'm her consort.
It is
Okay.
there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Greatsword. Ah. It's the Moonlight Greatsword. It causes frost buildup. Yay! So she's off to do her own thing. And she's like, ah yes. Husbando now. I think that was her previous body that we put the ring on, and then she was like, yeah, it was just symbolic. Until you become Elden Lord. I'll still be her consort once I'm Elden Lord, right? I don't know how that works. Because I'll still be a lord. I follow the path of the Lord, the lordly path. I am a Templar, so I guess I do follow the path of the Lord. Look like a Templar anyways. Okay, Godfrey was both Elden Lord and consort to America. Ah, I see. Did she say she was going to travel the night sky or something? Oh, good. Oh, Elden Lord. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Not fighting that thing. So anyways, let's get to here. Although, does this have an underground area? Lunar Estate runs. This doesn't have an underground, like, Rather disappointed. Especially considering the effort I'm putting towards avoiding that guy. Screw it. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the... Oh, that's just the entrance. Okay. Is that even... Oh, I have to go around, maybe. Yeah, I was wondering if I could even get down there. Oh, there's another dragon up here? Boy, 2 dragons to fight at the same time. Or not at the same time, but, you know, one after another. Dog. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about being a married man now. Quick. Get me off the horse, get me off the horse, get me off the horse. Okay. I like this squishy sound. Okay. Why are you so far away? I mean, I am a Dragon Slayer. That's kind of like in my character, so we'll be all good with this. Oh boy. Dude, you're going so far away from your original home, you're about to despawn. Yep, see? There you go. So many bystanders. Oh, there is another dragon over there. Okay. Don't trigger him as well. Okay, we triggered him as well. Can his flame do damage to the other dragon? If that would be neat. I don't know, but... Oh, there's 2 more. Well, I'm not farming dragon hearts at the moment, so... I should go back to the dragon, altar, though. You killed the freaking turtle. several turtles. Drago boy. Where is this going? Why is that there? It's just in the middle of the forest. I don't know what that helps with. Ah. This is an evil good. I guess that will be too, though. Might as well see who's in here. That was a bit preemptive. Black Knife Ringleader. Oh, he's gonna be a fast boy, isn't he? That was interesting. Moveset. Now let's annihilate him. I even staggered him, and I didn't have the repost. The Reddit repost. Jiggling gets staggered out. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Well, he can do backstabs too. I don't know what that move looks like though, so I'm a little concerned. Oh, it's probably that one, isn't it? What is that? I have less max health now? Yeah, it may have been a little bit over optimistic about this guy. Okay. Yep. I have no idea what that move looks like when he starts it, so I don't know how to avoid it. And also I had no endurance, so maybe that's when he does it, is when you have no endurance. So that's not good. Okay, now I'm going into it with full everything. So we're good to go. Nuts. That, whatever that is. Okay, that's just instant death. Okay, maybe I should focus less on trying to swap the items in the menu. And actually focus on fighting. it's the grab one there that does that big amount of health. So I got the repost. Couldn't do it though. Okay, okay, okay. No, 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 no. Yep, that is just instant death. Okay. I feel like I got this, but just almost. No. I don't know if I can actually do it, but I'll try this one last time. Hopefully my controller doesn't disconnect in the middle of the fight. That would be unfun. What the? At least I healed. Glad I got the time to heal on that one. Yeah, good stop moving on that. Okay, I'm done. One more time. Because I know how to do it now. It's just, you gotta spam attack him as fast as you can. I had slightly more dex to, just to do slightly more damage. It would work. Because he staggers pretty well. You don't want to be at range with him. And you don't want to be without endurance close range with him. He didn't do it. He didn't do the fella thing. Oh, he did it there. Good. Why did that happen? Okay. I swear, sometimes I don't know why half of these even queue. And why they don't sometimes. I guess sometimes it isn't for endurance reasons, but... Stop that! Good. Played wrong, buddy. No! Okay, just enough, just enough. Enough, just enough, please. Just one more hit. What? How is that not enough? He's dead though, he's dead. I got him. Okay. I got Black Knife Tish. Alright, yeah. Good enough for me. Wait, did I lose the runes though? Do I have to go back for them? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. It's over there. It's 4. Okay, let me go get those, and then we can call this. I call that a draw at least. And that's good enough for me to say that I beat him. Because I did. It's just that a few of those things didn't connect, etc. You know. When they should have. You know, it was the game's fault, not mine. Is this why there's a wind spout here? So I can jump down? It's not, I don't know. I guess the wind spout's just for fun. I didn't get that. I know Tisha's is supposed to be like the best one next to the mimic. Up and over there yet? Oh yeah, yeah. Looks neat from up here. You know what? Let me try and do 2 as well. I don't know what 2 is gonna be, but I am interested in what 2 is, at least. See what it is, and then well, that would be good. Oh, it's these guys that are going to instantly kill me because I made the mistake. Yep, I made the mistake. Walking up to them. Alright. I am going to grab those runes and come directly back here, because that is quite a few runes, and I do not want to lose it, because that is like a whole nother level up. Do not aggro me, dragon. Like I always said that, like I was the enemy in this scenario. Okay, can I teleport? Yes, okay, good. back here. Technically, the other one's a little closer to it, but that's fine. Okay. How much do I need for another level up? 5,000 more. I surely have enough for 5,000 more. Yep. And now I need 300-ish more, 380-ish. So I'll just use 2 of these. Alright. Okay. Let's do face on my spell scales too. And let's teleport down here so we're a little closer. It's not a huge amount closer. It's kind of just right there. But as well. Alrighty. Now to check out 2, and then continue on. I should not have come over this way. Should have me up the way. Ah, fine. Oh, bad. Bad. Yeah. Again, really hard to judge both damage distances in this game. Reverse Spirit Ash Plus. So I guess I should go this way instead. This game is somewhat contemplative. Wait, how do I... Did I miss it? Oh, it's over there. Okay, we're good, we're good. So yeah, just ignore the crystal men. If they don't shoot shurikens at you. Yeah, don't need none of these crystal men. Wait, time for shield. Uh-oh, this is gonna be a boss. Right here. Oh! Of course. Of course. It has to be, doesn't it? How did you, like, phase your body through that structure? Also, he dodged through that lightning. items. Let me get the last one before I die. Pretty much guaranteed. I don't know how, but I find the dumbest possible moves to make when fighting this dog. Yep. Yep. Screw that freaking dog. I hate him so much. And he's teabagging me. With that glitch paw. I despise him with all of my being. Maybe freaking my character doesn't hate sorcerers, he hates dogs. I mean, that's true of every Tarnished, though. And every Ashen One, and every Unkindled, and every Undead, and every Mysterious Hero, or whatever it was called in Demon Souls. Yeah, alright, so this is, I think, a good spot to stop. It's been 6 hours, and I'm getting a little bit of carpal tunnel from the controller, which is kind of surprising. Yeah, I noticed, I guess we've not gone down this way. Like, started here and gone to the left. And this way. Maybe. Maybe that will be next time. But yeah, done a lot of good progress today. Defeated the guys. Oh, let me see if I have that remembrance. Yeah, the natural bone. Let me actually see if there's something I want to do with that first. And otherwise, this shall be it. I do want to check and see how many hours I have on the game so far, because it's a good number. Bastard Stars. It's an int weapon. Nebula is probably his thing. Ash of War. Yeah. No. Okay, crushing it then. I'm crushing it, y'all. Yeah, hopefully it gives me enough for a level up. I don't know. Ooh, okay, that's like almost a half, maybe. And I can't make up for that. These. Well, maybe I can spend it on something. Can I level up?
Well, I took you no matter, it's all out your arms then.
Yeah, level this up. And, once I'm for 8, do that. Just in case. Just in case. Because I barely even ever use those.
Greet, are you here for...
Maybe. These are like the OP ones. Bash Knight Ingval, the Caravan, or Harmon, the Caravan, okay. Perfumer, Harmon, Tish, and Mebiteers. And I guess puppets. I guess I could switch to Tish. I do kind of like Tish. At least his moveset is kind of OP. Oh dang, the Mimitators don't cost any FP. That's kind of... Oh, it costs 600 HP. That's kind of nuts. I don't know what the perfumer's thing is. I kind of like the idea of the perfumer. I don't know if he's any good though. For the daughter of the Black Knight ringleader. Electo. I cannot say names today, I don't know why. It's just not processing in my brain. Checking on another during that fight from their flight from the royal pass. Practice their art for themselves more. Yeah, I read that. Still not sure. Because the thing is, he's like the opposite of what I currently have, essentially. He's not even on here because he's done, but he's essentially the opposite of what I currently have, which is, like very tanky kind of thing, but he is fast. Sorry, she is fast and high damage. The guy I currently have is kind of medium damage, but really slow and very tanky. So I will have that maybe on whatever this button is. Is that button even? Oh, that's not there, that's just here. Yeah, I mean... Rune arcs are a pretty deliberate choice, so those should probably be up here. Like, you're not going to use that in the middle of battle, or like kind of thing. So yeah, just swap those two. And, you know what, put the Boleus is at the top there. So yeah, horse, and then the two summons, and then that one. Is there a reason why that one's marked off? Do I not have the ability to summon? Do I not have the FP for it? $100 and $632. I do not actually have the ability. I need more mind. Dang. Well, alright. Next time we'll go towards mind, if I can remember. If my mind can be strong enough in between the week and now. The week and the next now. But yeah. Alright. Thank you everybody for watching. And joining me on our legendary quest to become the Elden Lord. And yeah, this stream, we got married, we defeated, like, the first creature ever born, I think, is the implication of the name, of the natural born, of the void. We defeated an ancestral spirit twice. Well, actually, we defeated an ancestral spirit and then the king ancestral spirit. And we defeated a dragon, and another dragon, and a few other things. I don't know. And explored a whole new area. That was pretty neat. Yeah. It is quite a list of accomplishments. And the next step is to become Elden Lord. Yeah. Oh, we did finish Ronnie's quest, I think, because yeah, that's what we got married. So I'm actually not sure what the next thing is. I guess the next thing for next time is to have that letter. I guess I could go back to the volcano and check in, because I did kill that guy, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah, guys. There's the paintings I'm not sure how to get to, but yeah, this knock run, I don't know how to get into the... to get to the Prince of Death beyond that spot. And these brothers. Yeah, I assume that's the next real big step. Still not quite sure how to get there. I don't know where it is on the map, I think, but I don't know what the process is for that. But anyways, alright. Thank you all for watching. Same time next weekend, noon or 1 or whatever it is for your country, because I don't know what the freaking time zone is now anyways. I don't know if it's PST or if it's PDT or if it's PMT or whatever the hell. Anyways, good night or good morning or whatever it is for you. See you later. May the Great Spirit guide you. Yeah. Or may the Great Elden Lord guide you. There's no Elden Lord yet. Yeah. Oh, I said I wanted to check the I said I wanted to check the playtime. It's right here. There you go. 60 hours, 30 minutes. That's a lot of playtime. More next time.